Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We're playing Stolen Realms Survivors today. We have played this game a couple times. We played it once during Steam Next Fest. I streamed the playtest that I gotten into for a little while. I think like last week that was, and today, or yesterday rather, was the full release day. So we're gonna be playing this today. We're gonna be starting off with a pally run. I've gone ahead and set up my build already. It looks like everything carried over from the playtest, which is actually super fun. Unfortunately, that does mean we don't have a lot of unlocks to go for, but what we are going to go for is this daily leaderboard. This is our target right here. Stephicus, we're coming for you. So that's what we're rocking today. We've got currently all the Crusader King gear that we have, which is holy damage and healing. We're rocking the Paladin, which converts healing received into holy damage to nearby enemies, which is awesome. This is my favorite class to play. We're rocking Excalibur. I've gone back and forth a little bit on what weapon I want to run. We've got a couple good options. Excalibur is obviously really good. Bishop Staff would also be really good. Burn enemies and heal allies around you. And then Crusader Shield is also super good. But I think we're gonna rock Excalibur right now. It gives us a little bit of range. So we're gonna go for this. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see how far we can get. Sound good? Sounds good. The worry, we're gonna jump right into depth 3 and just see how far we can get on the daily leaderboard. The concern, of course, running Paladin. They can zoom out. The concern with running Paladin is that eventually we're just gonna end up getting one shot on deeper depths, right? So healing doesn't really actually avail us that much. Man, Excalibur is insanely good. The AoE on this weapon is truly nuts. So we'll have to see. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to stack enough armor to be able to live any number of hits on deeper depths. So what we probably want to do if we're actually going for the leaderboard is we just want to max out our damage super quick so that everything on the screen dies instantly. And then we want to get ghost armor or something similar. We're probably going block chance for our defensive stat because block chance lets us take no damage when we get hit, which is gonna be really good. Hammer of the Heavens is awesome because it's holy damage. So I think we take this. I love it looks, this game is so much prettier now than it was in the playtest. Like the UI is so much cleaner, which is great. Do we want to upgrade our Hammer of the Heavens at all? Trigger on crit is interesting. We could go a crit build. We haven't really committed to anything yet, right? So, and we hit a bunch of times with Excalibur. There might be something there actually. Okay, we get to pick whether we want to go for shrines. We get to pick whether we want to go for treasure. I don't think we want treasure. Mistress of Chaos. Usually the best thing you can get from Mistress of Chaos is a level, and I actually don't think getting one level avails us much. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna worry about that. We could also do quests are really good, but it locks us into this path as 2 shops in a row, which feels bad. If we go this way, we get 3 quests in a row and then a shop, which that feels much better. So I think we go for shrine here. I think this is the correct answer. These first few levels should be super easy. We got really high holy damage for this early in the game because we got full Crusader King gear. Okay, let's grab the shrines. Reflect physical damage. Damage reflection does trigger on block, so if we're going block chance, that's pretty good. We'll take all the passive upgrades right now for the time being, I think. This is a crit shrine, so that's good. Crit chance plus 3%. Excellent. Now we actually have something of an opportunity to crit. I teleported in the wrong direction. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Luck Shrine early. That's pretty good. This is a good selection of shrines so far. We're really not taking that much damage. Gold drop. Yeah, we got some really good early game shrines to pick up. Nice. Okay. Excellent. We're half health, so we do need some healing at some point here, but I think we'll get there. Excalibur multicast gives us more chances to hit. Ooh, we could hoard. Hoarding is tempting. Getting early hoarding. But I think multicast chance is better. Because here's the thing. The more times we hit, the more chances we have to crit, which then we have more chances to proc hammer the heavens, right? What do we want for our passives? If we're going crit chance, I think we want attack speed. Obviously, we want crit chance as well. We only get 4 passives. And so one of those, I think, really should be crit chance. This is interesting. Trigger on stagger is kind of intriguing, but I don't know if it can trigger itself. Trigger on distance traveled is always great as well. Or do we try and up its damage? Because we're probably gonna want move speed. We're going block build. We don't need move speed quite as much. Let's take trigger on distance traveled. I think that's an interesting one. Okay, we gotta release 5 souls for this quest. I think the distance traveled is just gonna let us be Hammer of the Heavensing constantly, which is awesome. That's what we want. I think this is rapidly going to turn into our main damage dealer, so. This is a tricky level to have the souls quest because the big boys do so much damage if they actually hit you. Okay. Made it out. We need 2 more souls. We only have 20 seconds. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. We need to release 1 more soul. 10 seconds. Oh, we might be dead here. It's a good start. Yeah, didn't get any healing really. Maybe I should have tried to grab some healing before. All right, well, our first attempt is depth 2. We can do a lot better than that. Let's keep at it. That's a rough one, dude. I could have played more safe at some point there. Going into the sewers as the first level, I think, is tricky, but I should have been able to. I could have just decided not to go for souls once we were half health, right? And just played it a lot more safe. Because the problem right there is standing still in the souls with the big chonkers who like one-shot you but are super slow is tricky. Okay, this is not nearly as good of a level 1. I mean, man, we had such a good Hammer of the Heavens build all set up. Just needed. I should have taken that life regen. We did get offered life regen. Especially when you're going to be going for shrines and quests. A lot of those involve standing still, which is a little tricky when you don't have any healing to get yourself back up. Excalibur trigger on crit. I mean, we could also take thieving and hope for hoarding later on something else. Let's take thieving. It hits a bunch of times, right? So, okay. Here, I think we take lifesteal. So we have some amount of healing. I'm tempted by shrines again. I think quest is better. We can just keep slamming quests. We didn't end up taking the trigger on crit. So I think at this point, I think we take move speed early. What agile knees I have. Yeah, now we're quick. Yeah, this is good. Because we probably won't be leveling move speed, right? This might be enough move speed for the rest of the game. Like, we might not need to take a move speed passive, which is always good if you can avoid that, because then you have a passive slot freed up for damage or whatnot. Okay, we're looking for hoarding. We're just looking for hoarding. And a hammer of the heavens that we can then put hoarding on. That's the other thing about. We have a little bit of life gain now, so a little bit of vamp. That should treat us pretty good. Okay. All right. Hey, we're past where we were. I mean, I gotta take hammer of the heavens, right? Vamp frenzy is really good as well, but I think we take hammer. Cleanse is good. Smoke bomb's good. Really, all of these are good, but healing falls off really hard late because you end up getting one shot, right? So I think we want to keep our skill slots open for start stacking block chance. Yeah, I think we want to keep our skill slots open. Because we want to, okay, if we take now, we want thieving and we want hoarding. We want hoarding as well, so keeping our skill slots open for oh gosh, what's it called? Ghost armor? Yeah, ghost armor. Just because we're gonna be slow for this round. Ghost armor is like the only way to really survive late, I've found. Okay, so this quest is if we survive till the end we get 30% damage, but for the quest we are super slow and attack super slow, which is fine. We can absolutely manage that. It's gotta keep moving. Good news is because we took that augmented knees earlier on, we're actually still pretty quick, which is good. I gotta do a full zoom in challenge run at some point here. Nice. Okay. Stacking up some money now. We can take Consecrate in the hopes of getting Consecrate to level 20 for that last unlock that we need to get. So I think we're going to do that. And we got Ghost Armor. Okay. This is actually an excellent setup for what we're trying to do. Currently, all we have is Thieving. So what other passives do we want? Healing would be fine, but we're going to end up getting one shot. I think we don't want any of these. I think we want damage. Yeah. Damage, and we're gonna eventually want attack speed. Okay, this is fine. We'll be slow for this round, but we'll get a level at the end. That seems very worth. I would love attack speed. Actually, would be, I think, the last one we need. I know those are all the boring stats, like just damage, attack speed, but I think we are just block chance, damage, attack speed. We got good holy damage from our gear, and I think that's gonna carry us DPS wise if we can just. It should stack multiplicatively with the damage we get from our passive. So yeah, we're doing a lot of damage right now, which is good. We've got Ghost Armor for if we get hit. We've got Consecrate to heal up if we get low. There's the Ghost Armor proc, that's fine. Excellent. What other passive do we want? Do we decide? Luck could be worth it. I'm trying to think. If we decided we wanted to go luck instead of attack speed, nah, I think we need attack speed, right? A hoarding on Hammer of the Heavens is pretty great. Do we reroll here? We could take crit chance and then look for trigger on crit. Now, let's reroll. We don't want to be... Okay, we got attack speed. Perfect. All right, now we're good. Now we are absolutely set. We got some hoarding. We got all the passives that we want. Now we can just save money. We just want money. And we're going to hopefully get hoarding later on for other stuff. For Consecrate, maybe? I don't know if Consecrate can get hoarding, but it would be a good one to get hoarding on if we end up doing it. Sure. The shrine bonuses do not take up a passive slot, so they let you get some stats that you otherwise wouldn't be able to get, which is excellent. I'd love like a trigger on crit for Hammer of the Heavens. Gold find or luck? I think we want luck. I know we're going the hoarding build, but we're gonna get enough gold anyway. I think luck is gonna be more important. Oh, really? I left too early. Luck just gets you so much more mileage over what skills you do have. We'll take max life, slowly building our max life back up. This is dodge chance shrine, right? Ah, move speed. Okay. Be a little quicker. Got a little bit of gas now. Okay. We could take thieving on Hammer of the Heavens as well. Or we could take trigger on critical. Now, let's just one-shot it stuff every time it goes off, right? That sounds great. Increased gold. Dude, we're just max gold build now. We'll take the blue there. It's more efficient. I like the idea of getting more block chance. Minus 12 luck, but 800 gold. 800 gold is worth it. When we are hoarding, having 1,000 gold feels awesome. I'm worried that we're not going to scale well enough because of our lack of luck. I think we might be okay. Hammer of the Heavens is absolutely chunking stuff right now. So the other thing about having high damage is you level up more because you kill more stuff. So like tanky builds just really, I don't think are the way to go. I think you got to kill everything on the screen. I think that's the only way to really make it work. I know we're taking a lot of block, so maybe we skip it this time. Maybe we take some attack speed first. Consecrate. Crit damage. I think blast radius is better. Just get a bigger consecrate. I think that's going to be pretty good. I shot the chest. This is a treasure. These should all give us items. Do they give us gold as well? They do. Okay. I wasn't sure if the treasure chests were just gonna give you gold or if they're gonna give you items as well. But it seems like they give you both, which is pretty awesome. I would love to get this vault. Nice. Hammer of the Heavens, deleting stuff. Except for this guy, but nothing deletes this guy. Nice. Consecrate keeping us alive. I got a pretty pretty significant chunk of gold from that, which is awesome. Ghost armor, duration up. Yeah, I like that. Reduce cooldown on block. I like that even more. Now we can get hoarding on Excalibur as well, dude. Thieving, hoarding, thieving, hoarding. Oh, baby, it's time. See how much damage we're doing. Depth 8 apothecary. Guess a ton of damage from Hammer of the Heavens. I think we can just circle. I think we can just kite in a circle here and make it happen. I should watch my consecrate cooldown, and when consecrate gets towards the end of its cooldown, I should walk towards them so that they're caught in it. Yeah, like I just didn't do. I was reading chat. Okay. All the nothing that there is in chat, but that's not the point. If I never look at chat, how would I ever know? Okay. We got here. Good progress. I should have stood in that consecrate for a little bit longer. I think we're okay. 1 second on consecrate. Get a minute. Nice. Cool. All right. Damage isn't incredible, but it's pretty good. What do we got here? When you take damage, stagger all enemies within 3 blast radius. I think Dwarven Force Generator is the way to go. A little more survivability. I think so. All right. Take +2 damage on Excalibur. Ooh, legendary Greed Ghost Armor. Okay, hold on. Rare Excalibur Horde. That's pretty good. Rare attack speed. Okay, we got enough luck that we're actually getting some rare options, so might be okay here. We're gonna need a lot more attack speed to make this work. Because we're just not attacking fast enough. And Excalibur has a tendency to miss, I'm noticing. Because it doesn't go right where my cursor says to go. Well, maybe it does. Maybe I'm getting thrown off. No, okay, it definitely doesn't. Like if I click on right on that candle, doesn't at all. Yeah, okay. So it ignores where I'm clicking. So you can't really lead enemies. So I feel like you need some accuracy by volume. Hey, when it hits, it does a lot of damage when you actually get the whole hit off. But not getting that often. Okay. We need a lot more damage than what we got. I mean, rare reduction on block is really good. This is really good as well. Just get some good ability increases. I believe attack speed on skills is like cooldown reduction. So I could just get more off, like consecrate more often. That seems pretty good. We could go 5 quests and a Mistress of Chaos if we wanted. I like that. The Jack in the Box. All right. Gotta fight the Jester now. Good damage so far. See if I can get him in a consecrate. Yep, excellent. Got him in it again. Perfect. Got him in it again. Hey man, any chance I can get this man in a consecrate, I'm happy with. Uh-oh. Get over here. Okay, I think he's in it there. I'm not sure on that one. Okay. Got him. Awesome. All right. Good money from that. That's what I like to see. We got carnival ticket. 50% chance that when you reroll, your next reroll will be free. That's actually really nice. Save us some money for our hoarding build. Let me think about this. 0.5% per gold. So that is, you know, 5% or 0.5% per 100 gold, per 10 gold. 5% per 100 gold. Yeah, hold on. That's really good. It's 500 per 50%. No, 50% per 1,000 gold. I was thinking it was 500. I was off by a decimal point. Still pretty good. This is gonna give us almost 100% damage. That's pretty solid. Okay, we got even more magnitude on consecrate. We got a big old consecrate now. Okay, defeat 3 dummies. This is really, really, really freaking hard, especially when Excalibur won't go for the dummy. This is already probably the best I've done at this event. This event is insanely difficult, especially if you can only deal damage to 1 dummy at a time. Okay, Consecrate is going to keep me alive through all the trials and tribulations. If I get it in Consecrate actually does a significant amount just on its own, right? Can I tackle this? Nope. I gotta come back. Ghost armor, protect me. I really want the dummy. Okay. Now I gotta live for 9 seconds. Okay, I think we're okay. We got ghost armor back. We can come get this healing. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, excellent. That is the first time I've completed that. What do we get for it? I've literally never completed this before. 3 levels. Okay, yeah. That's awesome. We'll take more duration. We'll take more hoarding. Did you take more? We'll take more duration. Big attack speed number. So this is like, the hoarding is multiplicative. So I think we need to take at least a couple ability increases. Nice. This is just to survive for a minute, which should be pretty easy. And these boys are tanky though. I don't know if they're resistant to holy damage or if I just feel like I should be doing a lot more damage than this. Maybe they're just tanky in general. Step back into this for a little bit of healing. We're good now. Okay, we're clearing house. Doing some work here. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Rewards. Grandfather Adachi, which we already had. Blessing of the Blade. Increases damage and summon damage each second. Resets at the end of the wave. Great for bossing. Now it's time to take a little more block chance, I think. And then we got to start pumping damage. We don't want shop because we're hoarding. We're just continuing. Perfect. Ooh. Nah, money too good right now. I know we do want some luck. I don't know. Yeah, look how much damage we get now, though. Yeah. We're gonna turn click to attack off. And we're just gonna focus on living. And a full-blown mega bonk it. I'm good so far. Okay, if we can handle the werewolves, we can handle anything. This is the hardest part of the game, in my opinion. These early werewolf levels, when you're not fast enough to just run away from them forever. Okay. All right. More attack speed or more block? What are we currently at stats? I guess we have all the, yeah, we can just look at stats at this point. 44% block chance currently. So if you take this, be up to 50, which is pretty great. We'll take ability we'll just take an ability increase, I think. Or nah, we just care about blast radius, really. Yeah, more hoarding. Excellent. Ooh, this one's fun. This is how I got Excalibur originally. I don't remember the buff this gives. This might also be an increased damage over time one. Over the course of the wave. I can't remember exactly. Okay, Ghost Armor trigger should let us clear. It's good. Consecrate heals us up. 8 seconds on Ghost Armor. Consecrate. 3 seconds on Ghost Armor. Okay, now we can stand in the Consecrate to heal. We got the Excalibur, which means we can just dip. Nice. All right. Ability increase to all your active abilities. Excellent. I find this very good. I know some people aren't into the ability increase upgrades. I think they're insanely strong, personally. Yeah, look at that. We've like doubled our Hammer of the Heavens damage from that. I think we take an ability increase here. Sure, we'll take a better thieving. I think that's okay. Take attack speed there because the other two were common. Life regen to get banishes. We could also take the +1 level. Giant's not that bad. I think we just want the extra level. We should have enough damage that Giant is really not going to cause problems for us. Man, they're pretty big. I don't know. Pretty tanky, but Hammer of the Heavens still absolutely wrecking face. Give them the hammer. Absolutely crunching people, man. It's no conduit staff build, but you know. The problem with the +1 level for tankiness option is, with Mistress of Chaos, is that like I can never tell if the fact that they're tanky is losing me a level of XP, right? Like, is it actually, would I have gotten a better Would I have gotten more levels if they were less tanky than I would with getting the free level? Probably not. Not at this point in the game, right? But maybe. More hoarding. Legendary damage passive is pretty great. We'll take it just a raw ability increase here, and now we're on to the second boss. Countess is tough. Countess is probably the hardest boss in the game so far. Though I did learn last time the secret seems to just be to keep her distance, which means we probably should turn click to attack back on so we can see if we can try and target her. It doesn't seem to be helping. Back off. And just focus on bullet hell in it. Now have to look at where we're clicking. Pulling back through consecrate. Good. Ow. Okay. Ghost armor. Ghost armor coming in clutch. Try and live in the consecrate. Nope. Taking too many deeps. I got ghost armor, so I can stand in the consecrate now for a second. Heal back up, but we have an active ghost armor. Good, good, good. Okay, managing pretty well so far. We're not doing a ton of damage, but we're not doing zero either. Okay. Ooh, yep. That's what I was worried about. Sometimes game just chunks you. I don't know, man. That's why you need to be basically deleting stuff from the screen. Because you will eventually hit the point where you're gonna get one shot if you ever get hit. No matter how much, like, you can't scale defense fast enough in this game, in my opinion. What do you think is fine for a game like this, right? Like, if you could scale to be infinitely tanky and just never be at threat ever, like, I think that actually would be worse for the game than having tank stats be kind of useless in the late game. Not that this is a late game. We're at depth 16 and we want to get to 60. Your damage is increased by 100% against chilled targets. That's a bummer. Wish we had literally any way of chilling stuff. 10% max life is pretty good, right? Like 30, 40 life, pretty good. Damage or attack speed? We'll take attack speed. Yep, more hoarding. I think we just want more duration for that at this point. This is a tricky decision. I think duration is generally better than cooldown reduction, but this is a rare cooldown reduction and we want some, right? So we'll take it. Alright, is the real test of how much damage we do is against these guys. Alright, Hammer of the Heavens is still removing them from existence. It's just doesn't cast super often, unfortunately. It's not terrible damage. It's not great, but it's not terrible. And we can stack a lot more of it. We have a lot more levels in Hammer of the Heavens than we have in Excalibur right now. I think we need more in Excalibur. We have oodles and oodles of money, though, let me tell you. And that is half the battle. You know what they say? Being rich is half the battle. Do we get a level there? Mm-hmm. Hey, a legendary hoarding will help a lot. That'll help a ton, actually. That's where all our damage is coming from. Those are commons. We don't want those. More blast radius seems fine. Okay. So once again, we have the option to do a billion quests. Either way, we're doing 4. Regardless of which direction we go, we're doing 4 quests and a shrine. We could just go for treasure to get as much gold as possible. Just chaos, treasure, 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 shrine, treasure, treasure. Kind of a funny option, but I think quest items are better right now. Let's do a shrine. We haven't done many shrines, which means we're pretty focused on just a couple stats. Shrines are really important for getting your stats up that are not passives. I wonder if there's a world where you level block chance and dodge chance. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's the strat for super deep levels, where if you have max dodge chance and max block chance, then it's actually just super hard for anything to ever even hit you. Chance is super low. Get ghost armor on top of it, and you're just impossible to kill, and then you can do it, pour everything else into damage. The problem is they're both such an investment, right? You need like 15 levels in block chance, which just feels like, I don't know. Okay, we'll double damage. I think double damage will actually get us a bunch of XP that we wouldn't have otherwise gotten. Yep. The double damage buff is honestly pretty decent, just for being able to get more XP, right? Damn, didn't get that shrine. Looked like we did, but we didn't actually. We were a little bit short. Cool. Now we're just clicking on the rare, whatever rare options it gives us. Assessments for greatness. Not that great this late in the game. We'll take 3 banishes. 100 gold is fine. Giving up 10% damage for 3 banishes. I don't know. Now that I say that out loud, that doesn't sound very good, but we'll get 100 gold really quickly. Okay. Good deep so far. Ow. Hold on a second here, guys. My eyes are starting to hurt, and I'm now realizing that that's probably because I'm not wearing my glasses. The whole glasses thing does usually help. Okay. Glasses on. I'm leaning forward in my gamer chair. Now we're cooking. Let me hold on. I'm also, oh, I almost clicked end descent. I'm also going to turn the volume down a little bit, realizing it looks like it's a little bit loud for you guys. Music is jamming, dude, but it is loud. Okay, now we're good. Alrighty. Do we want to? I think we push some block chance. We want max block chance is 75. I think we really want to push that to maximum. Take some greed. Ruby. Okay. Monsters are spookier, but they do take more damage. God, not that much. Was it minus 10% damage taken? I thought it was plus 10% damage taken, but I think it was minus. How long do we gotta live? 42 seconds. Okay. Okay. Nice. Ducking back into the consecrate for a little bit to heal up. And watch that ghost armor duration go down. Yep. Okay. And 4 seconds of ghost armor is pretty good. 11 seconds. Here we go. Nice. All right. Excellent. Get Ruby of Rancor. Increases attack speed, move speed, and damage taken. Or smash the gem for 3 levels. Do I care if I'm taking 15% more damage? I'm gonna be getting one shot here pretty soon. Is 3 levels gonna give me 24% of those two things? No, definitely not. This is rare. Okay, here we go. That's better. 62% block chance. We are almost there, boys. Okay, gotta defeat 100 servants of Abaddon. I think at this point we're running out of useful quests. I think we are about at the point that we need to just start doing shrines instead of quests. I think quests are really good early. I think we've about hit their usefulness, the usefulness threshold here. These guys are so tanky. I don't think we're gonna complete this. I don't think we're even gonna be close. Well, 42, 45, maybe. We are killing them in clumps. Let's try and get them all in here. Need more. Yep. Need more hammers. More hammers. More hammers. Damn, 10 short. We were closer than I thought we were gonna be. It's a bummer. Okay. Does that get us to 75% block chance? Not quite. Okay. We'll do treasure here. Because I think it's time to start going for shrines instead of quests. Oh yeah, look at all these vaults it's giving us right off the bat. Each vault is 50 gold. Each vault is 5% damage on our Hammer of the Heavens. Ow, we really need significantly more damage on Excalibur. Hammer of the Heavens is absolutely murdering stuff, but like it's not coming out fast enough. I don't know. Every 3 seconds is pretty, or every 4 seconds is pretty quick, but it's not going to keep up. Ooh, 3 seconds of ghost armor. Think we're okay? Yeah. We got a lot of money out of that. That's pretty great. Yeah, I mean, sure, dude. Man, we are just not worrying about lifesteal at all. Okay, this is our last block that we take. Now we're capped. Now it's shrine time. I think treasures are really good for us too, honestly, just with how much hoarding damage we're relying on. Man, Hammer of the Heavens is doing nonsense right now. Max life is more important. Consecrate is what's gonna be the thing that keeps us topped off. We don't need life regen at this point. Max life helps prevent it. Even if we're still gonna be getting one shot by the bosses, but we're not gonna be getting one shot by little normies anymore, hopefully. we can get high enough max health, because we have some percent max health increases as well. Which is pretty great. I mean, this might be the most shrines I've ever gotten. A shrine on this section where it's all the exploding dudes is actually incredibly annoying. Yeah, for that reason. You try and go stand on a shrine and then take your whole health bar. Hey, we got it. We'll take block chance. Doesn't really matter. I know we're capped at block chance, but there's a possibility. I don't know, but I know there's the relic that like gives you more dodge chance cap. I'm hoping there's a similar thing for block chance, but I don't know for sure. Double legendary attack speeds is insane. Hammer of the Heavens is gonna be coming on down. All right, Emperor at depth 24. 2.7k damage from a Hammer of the Heavens every... Doesn't even have a cooldown. Doesn't even show a number now. It is just calling down the thunder. Ow. That could one-shot us. We need to be wary. There's a lot of things that could one-shot us here. We're safe when we're in Ghost Armor. And when Ghost Armor is on cooldown, we are very scared, I think. And we need to take some care to remove these mages from the back line. We got to do a little bit of ad control over the course of this, or we're in trouble, I think. We got good damage. It's just we're not super tanky. We haven't really invested in tankiness. We wouldn't be that much tankier even if we had. I don't know. Should I try an all max health and armor? I know you can get stuff that deal damage based on your armor and based on your max health, so maybe that's all I need, right? And then I can just max armor and max health and see what happens. But 30 seconds. Ghost armor active. Ghost armor no longer active. Gotta keep an eye on that cooldown meter. When Hammer of the Heavens hits, it does a chunk. It's not a huge chunk, but it's a chunk. Okay. 3 seconds till it starts to ramp. We gotta be real worried when that happens. He's almost dead. Okay. The problem right now is that we're not at the point where everything on the screen is evaporating. It's really where you want to be at depth 24. You want everything to be dying in 2 hits. But all of my damage is in my Hammer of the Heavens, not in my main attack. Which is another bit of a bummer. I do wish this game... I don't know. I wish this game... you could more feasibly do a build that isn't just your starting weapon, but the starting weapon defines so much. Because mostly just because the starting weapon's cooldown is so much lower, right? But not entirely because of that, but partially. Okay. Max dodge chance. There we go. There's the max blocks chance. That's what I was hoping for. I'm still only at 75. I should be well over 75% chance of block. Now that's interesting. We'll see. It might go up once we like actually move on. Do we take hoarding or do we take, let's see, Excalibur ability increase is 8 to 10. That's like a little more than a 20% increase. It's a 25% increase actually. Exactly. 0.1. Well, it's actually, the increase is 0.02 per gold. So 20% increase would mean we need 200 gold? No, that can't be right. 0.02. Yeah, so 1,000 gold, which we have way over that. So hoarding is just so much better right now. Okay, cool. Hoarding is just the way to go. All right, let's slam this. Yeah, now we're capped at 80. That's good. Legendary gold, legendary hoarding on Excalibur is awesome. That's so good. Okay. Okay, we need a couple more normal ability increases to Excalibur. I know we just passed over ones that we got offered, but the thing to remember is that I gotta remember that it's multiplicative, so I think it's good to level both out. Well, no, that's transitive. I don't know, man. I don't know where the math works out. Shouldn't matter. If we're getting a 20% increase at the base level or a 20% increase at the other level, it shouldn't matter, right? Whatever. We're clearing stuff. We're doing a lot of damage. Hammer of the Heavens is just deleting whatever is around anytime it hits the ground. And it's casting very quick now. Okay. More ghost armor duration. I think we finally take some ability increase for Consecrate, right? I think it's finally time. All right. Where are we going? Let's look at our options. We got some shrines we could go to. There's a shop in the middle. We just don't care about shops is the problem. There's not really any avoiding a shop unless we go this way, and that's two Mistresses of Chaos that I just don't care about. So we'll go this way. We'll do shrines. Shrines are dangerous at lower depths, I guess, because you have to stand still. You don't have to stand completely still. I'm probably not getting one shot by non-boss enemies, right? I wouldn't think. Maybe, but... I don't know, some of the shrine bonuses can be like actually meaningful. That's the thing. Especially if we get a bunch of them, right? Like if I'm getting 50 max life over the course of 5 shrines, at least we're usually getting more than that. If I think of it in terms of if it was all one, right? I guess the fact that it's not all one does make it weaker. If I was able to get, 30% crit chance over the course, of a shrine level, that's one thing, but because it's all spread out, that's a little bit worse. Take more dodge chance. I would assume block and dodge are calculated separately, right? So if we have really high dodge chance as well, then we get to be intrigued by the idea of like, if we don't hit the block, then we also have a chance to dodge, and then very low chance of getting hit in the first place. And then if we do get hit, then we have ghost armor. Like, I don't know. I think there's something there. Take more reduced cooldown on block. More wasted block. Such a shame. Do we reroll? Nah, we got a green damage. That's good enough. All right, let's keep shrining. All right. 5 depths off of the next boss. I forgot this was a shrine level. I don't know if we're gonna get all the shrines now because I was farting around. More blast radius is pretty nice. All of our stuff is AoEs right now. Stagger chance, sure. Okay, we might get all the shrines. More crit chance. Okay, we're slowly catching up to how fast the shrines are spawning. I think we'll be okay. Ooh, baby. Okay, we're good. We're good because ghost armor is godlike. Up my gold find. Okay. Blast radius there. More attack speed? Attack speed cap is something insane, right? Attack speed cap is like 400% or something. It's a lot. It's not nearly as little as you would think. Okay, what do we got? Dodge chance plus 6%, attack speed plus 6%. You get a level. These are all so cheap. I kind of want to just buy these. Get a damage level. Like that lowers our damage, but we'll get that money back pretty quickly. Yeah, it significantly lowered our damage, I suppose. I think it's still worth. I don't know. Maybe we needed to upgrade thieving more than we have, right? That's okay. How much money did we spend thinking about it? 200, 150, 150, right? So we spent $500 and we've already gotten 100 of it back. Yeah. We're going to be Gucci. We're going to be totally Gucci. We're going to get 200 of the money that we spent back. Almost, not quite. 175. The gold is stunned. What? What was that? Okay. Attack speed. Attack speed. More shrines. More shrines to be had. Okay, we're attacking fast. Shrine? Shrine, please. Okay, here's a shrine. I was explicitly told there were going to be shrines. I don't know. Increase my damage. I saw the shrine spawn down here. This, do we take XP gain at this point? I guess, yeah, we do over, yeah. I don't know, maybe that's one where double XP gain for a level is more important than 3% XP gain over the course, you know? Especially because we're already at depth 29. I don't know. We'll take more stagger chance over crit damage. More worried about not getting deleted than anything else at this point. Armor, I guess. I don't know. Sure, I suppose. What else we're gonna take? Armor's not really benefiting us, but does against the little dudes, I suppose. More attack speed, more damage, more attack speed, more shrines. Just looking at stat ball, which is kind of all that this does. I don't know. This game is very stat focused. Is it greedy? Okay, good. We have a incredibly long-lasting ghost armor, which helps a lot, and the whole standing still to get a shrine thing. Ghost armor literally lasts long enough for us to get an entire shrine once it procs. So you just wait for ghost armor to proc and then just do it. More gold to drop, sure. So like 1 second here, ghost armor is gonna go next time we get hit. You can just get the shrine. Crit chance up. More potential crits. Oh, uh-oh. Back in the corner. Okay, ghost armor's up. Should have increased dodge chance there, actually, probably. I really wanted this shrine, and we did get it, so I think that's worth. Consecrate's gonna heal us up. Yep, excellent. Do ability increase for Consecrate now. Oh, these are bad. It's not worth sacrificing. That is like 5% of my damage. I just am getting so much damage right now from gold is the thing, right? Yeah, 2% of my damage. Or I guess 0.2%. That's still a lot. 0.2% per gold when I have 5k gold is a lot. This is a shitty corridor to have to do shrines in. This was shrines, right? Wait, I have long-lasting ghost armor. I can stand in the shrines however long I need to when ghost armor's up. 4 seconds on ghost armor. We wait around a little bit, then we come step on here. Clearing people out. Uh-oh. Okay. Ghost armor, stand in a shrine. Damage up. Bigger damage number. I think we gotta wait for ghost armor to come back before I can afford to, yep. More luck, that's kind of nice. We still got ghost armor. Yep, nice. We were able to get 2 shrines and 1 rotation of ghost armor there. That's pretty good. Neither of these are helpful because the round's about to end. Whatever. Take the passive one. Maybe we stumble our way into... Maybe there's a summon relic that we're going to get later on. More damage. More attack speed. More ways to murder people. A countess. Oh, no. I hate countess. And that, my friends, is why I hate Countess. Oh, boy. All right, well. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Okay, we got some cool stuff. What's the Warlord stuff? Damage and attack speed based on missing max life. Okay, we got a ton of memories, too, so we can probably unlock some legendary stuff. We can finally get that Crusader King's crown. Healing equal to your level. Interesting. Interesting. Right now we're running Darksteel Cask, which is not that useful. Sigil of the Night Owl. Attack speed and dodge chance. Cool. Sure. Slayer Gloves. More life on hit. Do we have a good dodge chance? The backpack? Not really. Not really. Okay. Let's switch up who we're playing. What do you think, guys? Who we rocking? Prince Saladin is pretty good. Actually, let's figure out what weapon we want to use first, and then we'll figure out who we're playing. How's that sound? Sound like a plan? I think it does. Demon Skull is fun. What haven't we used in a while? We could do a full summon build and see how far we can get. That's intriguing. And just play it super safe. Let's do... We haven't done summon build in a while. Let's do... I don't think we've done this on stream yet. Where's Annie? Annie the Animator. Summons an Iron Gold. Perfect. So... I think we just take Necronomicon always for this, right? Branch of the Bog. We haven't used Branch of the Bog yet, is the thing. Nor have we used... We should use something new before we try summon build. So that would be Branch of the Bog or Tempest Scroll. So Poison build or Twister. I think Crow Thug with Branch of the Bog might be pretty good. Let's try it. Let's rock Crow Thug. Let's do Branch of the Bog. So we're gonna poison the area. So what do we want to do? First of all, let's disenchant all of this stuff. Done. All right, easy peasy. Crit damage equal to your crit chance. Probably don't care about that. Damage equal to dodge chance is pretty intriguing. Because here's the thing. We could run... This is attack speed and dodge chance. So we could go... Dodge chance with Sigil of the Night Owl. Which is actually... Sounds kind of fun. Let's do it. So now we have this. Now we have Sigil of the Night Owl. Attack speed, dodge chance. Excellent. So... we're getting damage equal to dodge chance. Yep. Crit damage equal to critical hit chance. I think we don't want to go crit, which probably just means we take Corsair's Cap, right? Or no, hold on. We already did this one. We're doing Crimson Duelist Max. Yeah. Damage equal to dodge chance. We don't have any great breastplates. We do have Forest Heart, life regen. I just don't think regen is... Well... So here's the other option, right? We have Branch of the Bog. We have Crowthug's ability to give a ton of blast radius. So the other thing we could do... I can't imagine Branch of the Bog does physical damage, right? It poisons. Probably does shadow damage. So we could go super hard, though, into regen. We could have dodge chance regen. Maybe we don't want the dodge chance, then, in that case. I think we maybe don't care about dodge chance, because if we want regen, we could go like regen and armor, which is intriguing. We already have Forest Heart bracers, right? Yeah. So regen and armor. How is that gonna shake out? I think we're just gonna end up getting one shot through it all. But I want to see if we can stack enough health and armor, right, to not be getting one shot. Druidic Wrap is interesting for just the elemental damage, but I think we want something with armor, which would probably be Darksteel Folds. Even though it does give us the damage for armor, it's also just 4% armor, which is a lot. I also take Crusader King for the extra healing, but I think we're good. Okay, and then Foots. Let's disenchant everything here. And let's figure out what we want to do here. I think Sorcerer's Strides is intriguing. Broter Boots is also intriguing. 6% damage. Do Sorcerer's Strides, I think. What were we wearing? Were we wearing Goblin Battle Boots, I think? Damage and armor based on your missing life. That actually... Maybe that is what we want, right? We want a bunch of armor based on missing next life. Yeah, that sounds good. So then we don't care about Sigil of the Night Owl anymore. Well, are we still rocking this one, though? Yeah, we're going to try armor and regen. We'll definitely do a dodge chance one soon, right? Damage equal to a fifth of your life regen every second. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So we rock Living Axe. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Feeling okay. We're going big life regen, which means we need a ton of max health and a ton of armor. And I think that is fine. Oh, that is not what I was expecting this to look like. But that's kind of awesome. Like a Nova around you is really good. Wait a minute. Crowthug makes this hit like the whole screen. Okay. Shrek build? Hold on. Get out of my swamp. Crowthug the ogre and the branch of the bog. I'm here for it. I'm just curious to see if we can stack enough armor to make it so, you know, depth 30, we're not getting one shot. I would imagine no, but I'm just curious to know the answer, you know? My branch of the bog's kind of sick, actually. Multicast chance? Blast radius. I think multicast is better. If we have blast radius. Ooh, wait, we're running Darksteel cask, aren't we? Did we end up taking Darksteel stuff? Okay, we have 2 Darksteels. Hey, hello LEM, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. That's my wife. She's pretty cool. She subs to me on Twitch, which, you know, you should too. I think we take Flurry of Daggers just to have some amount of physical damage. Yeah, I think that's the play. All right. This is double shop, which is not what we want. So we probably go this way and take this quest. I think we take this quest. Ooh, Transcendence is interesting. 5% max life, dodge chance periodically set to 100. Nah, we need the max life. Max life is too important to us right now. Yeah, dude, hold on. Open my water bottle here. The double Nova build with Crowthug. I need armor. I need to level armor bad. Okay. So what do I actually want? We have multicast chance. So I want armor, which is going to give us some damage. Life regen, which is going to give us some damage. Max life. And man, we're just going to run out of damage so fast if we do that. I really want to try just full on super tank life regen build. Okay. Let's grab life regen. We'll take more life regen. Wait, trigger on kill? This is new. What? Ability increase nothing. I don't know if we should take this one, guys. What? Ability increase 0. Okay. Let's take trigger on kill because that sounds freaking crazy. And keep questing. Collecting specimens. Yeah, we can do this. Crowthug's run animation's very funny. Go. Okay. We at least got 15. We're making progress. Yeah, back up top if we want to get all of them, but it's pretty good. I missed this one. I shouldn't have gone back for it. There's no reason to go back. I'm not very quick. Crowthug the ogre is not known for his speed. All right. Quite the opposite, in fact. Can I get to 45? I only need 5 more. I got 8 seconds. Yep. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Crushed it. Nice. Alrighty. 750 gold. Cool. There's the max life. Yep, we're committing. There's armor. Perfect. Flurry of daggers. I think just more attack speed. Sounds good. Because we're not going to actually have slots for attack speed as a passive. We're not going to be able to get attack speed passive probably. So I think we're just going to need to make up for that a little bit with getting attack speed on the skills. Oh yeah, this is shrines. I need to be doing shrines. Once again, tough area to be doing shrines, but at least this is the big one. Ooh, armor, nice. So we can get away from these guys. If this was the smaller variant of this stage, we'd be in trouble. We'll take some physical damage reflection if we're gonna be, you know, getting chunked because we're building armor. Might as well reflect some of it. Take some crit chance. Take some blast radius. Very nice. More life regen. Yeah, I think we just stack life regen so that we can slowly scale our life regen with Living X. Got it. I think that's all it really comes down to, is we just need all our damage to come from life regen. Okay. Revenge. Ooh, large amount of armor for a duration when struck. That could be good. So could revenge. Let's think about this. We got 2 more skill slots. What other skills do we want? We could take another damage skill. And damage aura wouldn't be bad. Unyielding resolve is gonna spike our dark steel item, which spiking our dark steel items seems really good. But also this is 50 physical damage reflection, which is pretty good. This is basically another Nova. Let's take revenge. I think we re-roll this because I do think we might want to come back around to unyielding resolve. Return damage. What if we just go, okay, we're going super tank, right? What if we take return damage and we also have revenge? Like that stacks well with revenge. Okay, this is interesting. This is the wanting to get hit build, which feels like it will just die. Like I feel like we're gonna get shredded at depth 20, but we'll see. We'll see. We might be underestimating a little bit. Take some more move speed. I don't really need move speed, but it helps with getting to and from shrines and that sort of thing, right? Will help with some quests. Is a scholar. I hope this gives us XP gain. We need to stack, yeah, we need to stack some XP gain. Because if we don't, we're not going to have high enough damage to be killing as much stuff. So we need the XP gain, right? To be able to kind of make up for the fact that not as much stuff is dying. Killing 50% less stuff, need 50% XP gain to be able to make up for that, right? That's the idea. Where's the last shrine? It just not spawn though? It just didn't spawn another shrine. Okay. Alright, that's fine. 3% XP gains, decent. There's unyielding resolve. Okay. We got it. We got the everything we could ever want. And we're getting multicast for Flurry of Daggers. Okay. All right. This is the game. We got this. Oh yeah, we gotta stand by these. The good news is stuff like this, you know what? I should be focusing on shrines because it's so easy for me to stand next to stuff right now that I could actually get a ton of XP, or not XP, but a ton of like raw stats just from standing near, being able to stand still, which normally I'm not tanky enough to be able to do. We feel friggin' immortal right now though. And we're still doing good damage. We're still doing very good damage. Like, look at that. This is very reasonable damage numbers. Flurry of Daggers is still one-shotting these guys. I know we're in depth 6, so all of these things, you know, I think we're gonna get to the point where we do no damage to anybody, and also we die in 2 hits. But I don't know. It's possible. It's possible we make it work. Deadly Mutation. Damage up, healing down, no. Move speed, attack speed, armor down, no. Life regen up, move speed down, yeah, probably that one. Life regen up, move speed down, yep. 1.5 per life regen, it's a lot too. That's a not insignificant number. Up some armor. I don't know, gotta be some kind of armor cap, right? So I assume armor is something to do with our damage reduction. I'm not sure how that calculation works, or whatever. Okay, do we do attack speed of Unyielding Resolve? I think so. We don't, I need to remember we can actually like be okay with re-rolling. We can actually 100% be okay with re-rolling. Upgrade a random ability, minus 10 max life. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ooh. Nah, we're trying to be tanky. We can't keep chugging, I don't think. Normally I would chug that like crazy, but we actually want the max life. We're trying to have this goofy mega tank build. Just like murdering the walking into these to kill the archers is actually very funny, and I'm super into it. Wait, Unyielding Resolve like isn't going on cooldown. What? Wait. How have I managed to have on? How do I have permanent Unyielding Resolve? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. But I mean, if I have permanent Unyielding Resolve, I just have 20 armor all the time. Like, that's insane. I don't even have to play the game. Okay, sure. Okay, hold on. Let's pick this armor. Obviously, we have 16 right now. It says 36 damage reduction. If I take this... Yeah, okay. So it does up the percentage damage reduction. Makes sense. Life regen is our damage. Max life is one-shot protection. Return damage is also damage. Hey, dude. Can I just stand here? Can I just... Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Guys, I think the build is working as intended. This feels pretty good. I've done it. We've created an AFK build. This is the build you get to play while you go get your snack. Yeah, you know, get some chips. Sit down with some soda. Get out your popcorn. Watch the game play itself. Okay, awesome. Blast radius up, attack speed down. Yeah, let's do it. I want to hit the whole screen. Okay, we need to not get baited by wanting more damage. And we need to keep buffing max life and armor. Because I'm gonna get baited. I'm gonna get baited. It's gonna happen. If I'm not careful. How much damage reduction do we have? Well, we have 60% damage reduction while Unyielding Resolves up. That's pretty cool. pretty good for depth 9. Needs to be a lot higher than that. I wonder what the damage reduction cap is. I have a feeling at some point we're gonna end up not being... Yeah, I mean, we're already kind of hitting that, huh? I think unyielding resolve being up permanently is part of the problem, is not intended. I think that's insane that that is happening, and I think that's not how this is supposed to go. Okay, well, while we're tanky, now's the time to do shrines, because we're not going to be tanky forever. Killing a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm still getting levels. Everything's kind of just dying, so I think more like life regen is fine. Flurry of Daggers, 50% multicast seems good. Unyielding Resolve, higher duration. Block chance, faster attacks. I mean, it's basically up infinitely right now. I don't want to think about that, because it's up forever at the moment. I think more life regen. Okay, how can we shrine max? Shrine, so you can go quest, shrine, quest. Yeah, meh. There just aren't that many shrines here. So yeah, let's go quest, shrine, quest, mistress, probably. Vanquish the Reapers. I wonder if these guys do damage to me. They might. These guys hit like a truck. Nope. Literally barely touch me. Okay. All right. If there's 100 of them, they do a little bit. All right. Let me run away for 2 seconds to get all my health back. Definitely need more life regen. And actually more armor. Okay. All right. Reapers do damage. I get it. It's just Overwatch all over again. I understand. Desperately trying to play tank in Overwatch. And then there's a Reaper on the other team. I get it. All right. 3 levels of XP. Pretty great. I don't love any of these. Well, Blast Radius is fine. We can take that. Go up to 50% multicast there. That feels good. We need more life regen. We also need a lot more armor already. We've gotten away from taking armor for 2 seconds, and it's becoming a problem. Okay, these guys don't hurt me. Crit chance or stagger chance? I think stagger chance is more helpful in the ultimate tankiness goal, right? We need attack speed, something awful. We're attacking so slow right now. We're gonna take move speed just to be able to move between points of interest a little faster. These guys do damage, but normally they do half my life, so they're doing a lot less than half my life now. Yep, damage up. We're gonna need damage eventually, right? We need some way of getting damage besides just picking up life regen. That's currently what we're doing to get damage, and that's not gonna save us. Yeah, more life regen. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forget, we're also running double Darksteel, so getting armor does get us a pretty significant amount of damage for Flurry of Daggers and Revenge specifically. Those two get buffed by our Darksteel items. Unyielding Resolve Thorns. That's more the kind of thing we're looking for. Armor. More multicast? At some point, we're going to need to start taking ability increases, but I think we want to get multicast up to at least 100% first. Let's do some more shrines. Okay, depth 12. I'm worried that we're about to fight Countess, and Countess is just going to one-shot us. Not one-shot us, but like do way more damage than I am able to deal with. And we are not that tanky, huh? It's kind of what I was worried about. By the time we were getting to depth 20, just we weren't going to be able to scale at a high enough rate. And that's what appears to be happening. Though we're also just like standing still in the middle of everything right now. Obviously we can make much better choices. Okay, a little bit of dodge chance. Oh, it's gonna sneeze. Hold on. Woo! I'm good. Not a problem. No issues here. Life on hit. That will help. A little bit of life on hit actually will help a lot because we're hitting so many enemies at once. That's actually, life on hit is gonna be pretty good to grab. That'll help supplement the life regen, right? Okay, the return damage is how we're making our money right now. We'll take an ability increase on this now. We'll take, geez, 30 more thorns while it's active, which is pretty much all the time. Thirsting Revenge seems pretty good, right? I think Thirsting Revenge seems good. You just do triple Mistress. I think Mistress is bad is the thing. Well, maybe we do Mistress. Enemy effects, hits apply poison. That's probably okay. Is poison reduced by armor? I have no idea. Let's find out. Okay. Being poisoned actually like doesn't matter because of my life regen. Ooh, wait. I can't have multiple stacks of poison. Hold on. Okay. This is actually super scary. We got to be a little bit careful. I was thinking I could only have one stack of poison, but I can clearly have many, many, many stacks of poison. Which is also increasing the cooldown on my skills when I'm poisoned? Okay. Oh, it probably reduces my attack speed, right? Jeez, dude. Good thing I have return damage. I would be mega screwed if I didn't have return damage, actually. All right, all things considered, not too bad. Getting a level off that's pretty good. We might have only gotten the one level though, which kind of sucks. Double check our stats, make sure we don't go over the damage reduction cap. Legendary life regen, excellent. 64% damage reduction at the moment. Enemy effect plus 50 armor. That's fine, dude. They can have as much armor as they want. They have less than me, that's for sure. Alright. I think we're just standing here. Ow, dude. Holy crap, they hit like trucks, man. Yeah, this was my concern, right? We're gonna be getting around depth 15. We just do not have the tankiness to function. We're starting to get diminishing returns on our armor. How do we make this viable? Just need block chance to go with it. Do I need to be diving even harder into armor? Maybe. Do you need more max life? Just to keep myself from getting, like, eviscerated, you know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. We got a bunch of levels there. Let's see what we can play with here. Okay, blue armor. That's pretty good. Wait. Oh, I don't have that much damage reduction when the thing is up. Yeah. Or when Unyielding Resolve is not up. That's actually not that much. Okay. Multicast chance or trigger on kill chance? I think trigger on kill chance up is a way to go. We'll take some more armor while that's going. Okay. We're armoring up. We're armoring up. Let's do this again. Let's get another. Banishes might be useful. I don't know. Them being fast just means they're going to kill themselves faster on me. Okay, this is fine. It's a little more active. I can't just stand still, right? But like, as long as I'm not getting literally one shot, I can, because I have so much life regen, I can slowly take a bunch of damage. Then when I'm like half health, I flash. Look, I play a lot of League of Legends, all right? No, not these days, but you know what I mean. I can teleport out, heal back up, and kind of reset. Every time someone dies, there's a chance that I'm gonna branch of the bog, which is, yeah, like, oh my goodness. Okay. The on-kill stuff is nutty. It's not gonna be that good against bosses. Well, bosses always have ads in this game. Pretty much always have ads. So maybe that's okay. All right, we life regenning or are we armoring here? I think we life regen here. Look at that. Getting more damage. It's great. Legendary ability increase probably, right? The multicast chance is really good too, though. We'll take the ability increase. It's going back and forth between armor and life regen. That's fine. Okay, yeah. This is Countess. I think this is gonna suck. Okay. I'm not getting one shot or anything, so. That's good. And I need to get hit by something to really do damage to her. Okay, this is actually totally fine so far. I had a little more life on him. Man, maybe I should have invested more into lifesteal with this build. Nah. We'll get a little bit more lifesteal from shrines. We're going to keep doing shrines, I think. Because the Nova builds are also good at shrines. Because part of the worry about shrines is getting swarmed. But because we're Nova, don't really need to worry about it. Not doing a lot of damage to her, but we're building straight tank right now, and a lot of our DPS is return damage. Hey, Countess, don't mind me. That was very spooky. But see, we were able to see that we were dying and react to it, which honestly is encouraging. Just that we're at depth 16, and I mean, we weren't getting one shot at depth 16 to begin with, but and we are gonna kill her in time, like they did. So that the damage, our damage is actually fine right now. Our damage is perfectly acceptable. This is definitely a scroll of slight petrification kind of vibe for sure. Legendary max life. I think we take that. Now we take armor. Get this damage reduction number up. Okay, these are all pretty crappy. Let's just reroll here. Get better rarities. Okay, we got some good max life. Now we take life regen. Yeah. All right. Is the damage chest. Let's get hit by some of these guys. Yeah, think how much life back we could be getting with better life on hit percentages. Could actually be immortal. Oh well. Darksteel Greaves. It's kind of nice. Can do even more Darksteel nonsense now if we wanted. Okay. Am I killing these guys fast enough to get any amount of XP is the question. Okay, there's at least one level. I'd like to level more than once, but... Okay. Okay, 110% multicast. Chance to triple cast with Flurry of Daggers. Get some more attack speed on it, so we actually have something coming out. Revenge life on hit chance up. Yeah. Revenge is becoming... That's for healing now. You go this way and do treasure, shrine. Oh, we got a ton of money. We could go shop, shrine. Quest. That feels really good. Let's do that. Tome of Leeching. Ooh, baby. Okay. What are we getting here? Legendary armor passive. 71% damage reduction. Luck up. That's nice too, because we don't have any luck natively, really. Okay. Okay. There's a very real world where we're super tanky now. Nah, not quite. Need more life on hit, but we'll get there. Against hordes, I think we're gonna have a harder time against bosses. But against hordes, we're gonna be very strong. Because revenge doesn't have a cooldown, so... Nova's still going off, dude. Yeah, the Nova is like... Our lack of attack speed is not hurting us with the Branch of the Bog. We want ability increases on Branch of the Bog now. We're getting plenty of casts of it. Right, because one person dies, then it procs it 20 other times and everybody else dies. So, yeah, it feels pretty good. Nope, we don't need to worry about this anymore. Let's take some more return damage. Nah, not if it's a common return damage. Okay. We're shrining, and you know, we're depth 20, we still feel tanky, so I just had to mega commit to the armor strat, I think, if I was gonna try and be tanky. Like passively tanky, not with like dodge chance and that sort of thing. Ooh, this is a tricky one. I think we just want life on hit chance. The damage will come. Yeah. I think life on hit was the correct choice there. Could take more healing. I think a percentage... Oh, the healing percentages actually also increases the damage that we're getting from life regen. I didn't realize that. Take more luck for sure. Swing at me, dude. What you gonna do? Attack speed? Yep. Need more attack speed. More damage reflection. Okay. Alrighty. Did we get any levels there? All right, we're getting levels. Unyielding Resolve Thorns feels awesome. That's fantastic. Keep cranking that armor up. Keep cranking. Keep going to shrines. Shrines are treating us well right now. Take more stagger chance? Sure. Just a raw chance to stagger stuff on Nova build feels pretty good. They hit me, they get staggered, you know. Seems great. Sure, we'll up some dodge chance. A little bit of dodge chance and block chance is not a bad idea, especially block chance. Because block chance will still trigger our return damage. Ow. These guys still hurt, so I gotta be a little wary. Yeah, like just a tiny bit of block chance, I think is. If I can get to like 25% block chance, feel pretty good about that. Saves us a little bit from the hordes. Because we want to be getting hit a lot, right? We just don't want to be hitting. Ugh, we don't want to be getting hit so often that we die. Reduce the enemy's health to 0 while simultaneously keeping your health above 0. That's kind of nice. We could take the legendary return damage here. 3 armor isn't that big a deal at this point. Okay, we still got the 3 armor, so 68.2% damage reduction. You guys friggin' hurt, dude. What the hell? My armor can't keep up. I guess I've been leveling non-armor things a decent amount up to this point now. Maybe I just need to commit back to leveling armor and life regen. Life on hit chance up. Always good. This shrine isn't even like properly placed. Excuse me, I'm gonna wade through you guys. Yep. Shrine? Yeah. Figured it had to be over here. Still unfortunate. Unfortunate placement, but it's the way it be sometimes. There's another one back up here now. Excuse me, guys. Yep. Got places to be. Could have taken block chance to be able to just stand in these shrines even easier, but I already am standing. Already am standing in the shrine pretty. Not really much of a care in the world, so I think we're doing okay. All right, tanky build. It's coming together. 4 armor, 69%. Let's get more multicast. Another legendary ability increase. I'm assuming this. Well, I don't actually know if this increases the damage. I think rare trigger on kill may be better. We're getting kills from return damage. We're gonna get those triggers. Oh, I could get another petrification scroll. Ooh, yep. Yep, we're gonna be slow. That's okay. We got teleport. We don't need to be fast. We're honestly not that slow either. This is like base speed. I just realized these like supplicant dudes. I don't know why that's the word that pops into my head, but I just realized they're actually just suicide bombers. I didn't realize that in the past. I didn't realize they actually killed themselves when they died. Okay, we're doing deeps now. Goblin battle plate. Getting a bunch of goblin gear. Kind of cool. I'm interested to see how the goblin battle gear functions. Like, I know because I'm wearing the goblin boots, which give me damage reduction when I'm on low health. So, and then the rest of them give like damage based on how low you are on health. So maybe there is a way to kind of maintain yourself at low HP, but that seems hard. I don't know. It's the RTSR problem, right? Of like, for everybody who's not an insanely good player, RTSR is kind of terrible. because you need to be able to maintain yourself being low health. We'll take that ability increase. I'll take this one as well. 77% damage reduction. Read 4 lecterns. We can do that. I don't think we're in that much danger. I kind of want to get hit by one of these. See how much damage they do. Not very much. Okay. I realized I skipped one. That's okay. Let's trigger these guys. Explosions. I'm trying to remember what the bonuses from this quest are. I think they're... I don't think they're very good. I think this might be a reduction in max health quest, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't completely recall. At this point, we're just living for 10 more seconds. Should be able to do without any problem at all. Nice. Crushing it. Gain cursed knowledge. Oh yeah, increases experience gained but reduces all stats. It's only -2 armor. It is -0.5 life regen. Nah, we need the XP gain. That's actually super good, I think. Yeah, look, we already made up both of those stats now. We've made up the armor and we've made up the life regen instantly, so. Hi, the Emperor. You're gonna frickin' one-shot me, aren't you? I can feel it coming. Ow. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Ow. I don't like this very much, though. All right, I'm healing. I'm healing. I have a lot of return damage while Unyielding Resolve is active. Hopefully the mages in the back will kill themselves on me. That's the dream. I am not killing him fast enough, am I? Let's go Unyielding Resolve. Get in there. Ow, it hurts. Oh God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Don't. Nope. We're okay. Don't even think about it. Don't even. Yeah, we're fine. See, full health. Not even a problem. I got a level there. What have you done with your life? Probably lived, which is more than what I'm about to do. We're not getting deleted. I mean, as long as we're getting deleted slow enough for me to react to it, I feel kind of okay. We're definitely not on pace to kill the boss before he starts to ramp, which is a little bit worrisome. But only a little bit worrisome. We're not that far behind pace, actually. This boss has taken a long time to beat for all of my builds, right? I haven't had any builds that just nuke the Emperor yet. He seems to have a giant amount of health, which is kind of crazy because he also does a ton of damage. I mean, this just seems like an insane boss in general. Though I usually have an easier time with this guy than the Countess, but I don't know how much of that... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. 3 seconds on teleport. 3 seconds on teleport. We're gonna teleport to the far side. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ow, ow, ow. We're fine. Wait, he just took a giant chunk of damage, which I assume was from my return damage. Alf, pick it up. Okay. Okay. Easy. I don't... What were you guys worried about? This is fine. I gotta get even more petrification, but I think max life is actually more important right now. Yeah, more life on hit chance, baby. Crank that armor. Crank it. Gotta take a legendary return damage. We'll take the rare life regen. That's 0.8 life regen. That is a lot. We're up to 11 life regen. That is awesome. And we're gonna have a truly insane amount of armor when that's active. Okay, hey, damage reduction can go over 75%. I don't know any other defensive stats that can do that. I'm never gonna hurt this man, am I? But also, they're never gonna kill me because I heal so much. Yes, they do chunks. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill any of these people, I don't think. Attack speed is so slow. If nobody's dying, dude, I do not do any damage. And all my damage is that life on kill, or that trigger on kill stuff. Okay, big multicasts from daggers. Once one of these guys die, hopefully I'll get some good cast on kill triggers and we'll be okay. Nope, okay. Not at all. I killed one man and I think I leveled up off that one dude, so you know, I'll take it. Let's go. I leveled up off of one kill. That's what I like to see. We get up the attack speed of Flurry of Daggers, which is kind of intriguing. I like that idea. We could also reroll. We got plenty of rerolls. Oh, it's just determined to give me a Flurry of Daggers upgrade, isn't it? Well, then we might as well take the 70% attack speed. Do we think that's too many mistresses this late in the game? Double shop with 1600 gold is not a terrible idea. So I could go shrine, or I could go this way. I could go quest, shop, treasure, quest, shrine, shop. I like that better. Mistress of Chaos scare me. Mistresses of Chaos scare me right now, I think. Let's walk over to the bones. Crothug is not the fastest of creatures. Or the tankiest of creatures. Holy, I might die here. I might actually die here. Come on, unyielding resolve. You got it. You gotta bail me out here, buddy. We're not getting the bones. I'm just trying to live. Oh, I got caught in a corner. Death triggers, death triggers, death triggers. Need more life regen. Oh, need more life regen. Oh, need more life. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. This is the end. Damn it, dude. Oh, that one's sad. I just fucked it up. I just screwed it up. It was just me. Okay, that was just my own fault. And we got a bunch of goblin stuff. Are we even on the daily leaderboard? 54 is the bottom of the daily leaderboard, dude. Okay, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna figure this out. We got a few more. We got 2.5 more hours of stream. Surely we can make this work. Okay. 5% damage bonus per meter away from the target. Movement speed up. I haven't played Ranger like at all. Let's play some Ranger. I basically have not touched Ranger this whole time. Ranger could potentially run. I could run Tempest Scroll on Ranger. I'm sad that there aren't more ranged. I know they said they're adding a lot more stuff, so this is basically all the same stuff that was in the playtest, and I was really excited for new content. Seems like most of the new content is coming in a patch later on. So yeah, I'm a little bummed that there's not more, but apparently that's all coming in at a later patch. Okay, Crimson Duelist, damage equal to your dodge chance. Excellent. That means we are running, let's do that. We'll actually do the attack speed dodge chance thing now. Do we do crit? We could do crit. Or we could do pure attack speed. Let's check the shop. 3.6k memories. It's a decent number of memories. Let's check the shop here. Not enough for any of the legendaries, I guess, but dang. Lionheart Brand mythic accessory grants damage based on your max life. That's awesome with the Savage Mane. Increased life for every enemy Lane. It's pretty good. Damage is lost after combat ends. What? What? Somebody copy pasted something here. I don't know. Okay. Let's get rid of all these. I guess Savage Mane is probably still the best thing we have for this build, right? As far as chest pieces. Okay. And then we want attack speed and move speed. That feels great. Could also think about crit chance and dodge chance. Kind of dodge chance stuff do we have? Crimson Duelist, max life equal to 3 times your dodge chance. Ooh, it's not really giving us that much. That we don't really have things that are giving us dodge chance. I'm realizing. 1.2 times multiplicative damage. I'm intrigued by the multiplicative damage with less max health. Just pure deeps. We rock that. So if we're doing all those, got dark steel, but we don't really want dark steel. We have gold seekers currently equipped. Do we just run more abyssal? Maybe we run more abyssal. We could also run some crit chance. I don't know. We don't have any good dodge chance either. So maybe the Crimson Duelist mask is really not that good right now. It also is going to cap at 75, right? Like 75% damage is not that much damage in the grand scheme of things. So let's take crit chance, feat. Crit damage equal to your crit chance. Yeah, we're going crit chance ranger, I think. So if we're going crit, we also could take 4-star breastplate just for the 1 life regen, because, well, your Savage Mane isn't gonna scale enough, right? For that to be worth it. I mean, it could. Also go Night Stalker. You could lean into the crit. You should just lean into the crit, right? We should lean into the crit. I would rather, I think, have life regen. So I get hit, and then, you know, if I do get hit, I can regen some of that back early. It's gonna help us more early. Night Stalker Cote, that's crit chance. Yeah. Let's get rid of these. We are going pure crit build. Which, if we're going pure crit build, we probably want something different here too, right? Dragon Banner. Sure. No other crit stuff. Don't think I got any other crit stuff. Yeah. Okay. We are crit. We are critting. We are crit building. Pretty good starting critical hit chance, honestly. All things considered. All right. Let's slam it. This is my first time playing Ranger in a very, very long time. We get more damage for being far away. I assume they will target whoever's closest to us, right? This is a weapon that it actually might be really useful to have click to attack on. Because this is what I can aim a little bit. Got good damage already. And we're getting crit damage equal to our crit chance, which is a lot. We're going to eventually get to 100% crit chance. You might be able to go over 100% crit chance, actually, is the other thing. I'm not 100% sure about that. This is a build that's going to basically require ghost armor, I think. And also shrines and quests are pretty bad for us, I think. Because we're not really going to be able to stand still for either one of those. Some of the quests will be fine, but obviously some of them will be basically completely not doable. Crit damage, excellent. Weapon throw, shoot, dude. Oh, dude, no, Horn of the Hunt. Increases my crit damage is so good. Let's take some. Do we take early shrines? You just say fuck it and just never go to a shrine ever. Nah, we gotta take some early shrines. This is the only chance we have to actually do anything with shrines. What if I go pure damage and don't get dodge chance? Normally I'd go dodge chance for a build like this. Help. Sneezing. Ooh, sorry. Normally I'd go dodge chance for a build like this. But I'm wondering if I just don't. Like, I get dodge chance from shrines, and I just literally don't think about any defensive stats. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be very squishy. Shrines are bad. Literally anything other than shrines, I think. Sure, we'll take a little bit of more life regen. Got 1.5 life regen now. I mean, that was... I can't believe that. We need a Nova. Huh. Flurry of Daggers would have been good. Sorry, guys. Blowing my nose again. Hold on. Smoke Bomb gives you 100% dodge chance? You're telling me that if I can get Smoke Bomb and Ghost Armor, I can have Ghost Armor. I can give the Ghost Armor cooldown to below the Smoke Bomb duration. And then this Ghost Armor duration above the Smoke Bomb cooldown. I could be permanently invincible? That seems crazy. We're definitely taking Ghost Armor, by the way. That is absolutely happening. This will be our last one. Thunderstrike is not a Nova, but is maybe good. Nah, we're re-rolling. I kind of want to take luck. I kind of want to take luck so we can just juice damage to the moon, right? We'll take crit damage while Ghost Armor's active. This is dumb. I don't know why I did another shrine. I was just talking about how bad shrines are for us. We need more crit chance. Like, actually very badly. I guess not. Oh yeah, we have Ghost Armor. Shrines aren't actually nearly as bad for us anymore, huh? Should have taken the 100% block chance. Okay, more attack speed, sure. We're gonna want a lot of attack speed. More move speed is great. This is Conqueror Shrine. This is excellent. This is gonna be crit stuff. What are we sitting at right now for crit chance? 58% crit chance already is pretty nuts. Pretty much just from gear, right? Dang, that was too slow. This one would have been really good. That was another. We might not need. We're at 61% crit chance while Horn is active. I mean, pretty good. It's really good. Okay, let's do some quests. Do some questing. Protect 2 dummies. Okay, I can actually do that. Are there 2 that I... Yeah, there are 2 right next to each other, so I can actually see them. The one in the corner, I think, is just a little cooked. And that's fine. We just protect these 2 because we can actually, like, stand over here and protect them both for at the same time. It's all fun and games until the dudes from down below come marching on over, I suppose. Because that one dies. Yeah, they'll be too slow. We'll be fine. Okay. They have stopped puking on the one down low. But I don't think they can kill this one in 10 seconds. Nah, we're good. Nice. Cool. Dummies survived. More damage. I'm gonna get 1 shot and I don't care. Smoke bomb, ghost armor. Nah, that leaves wind strike as my only damage. Ah, wind strike as my only damage sounds very bad, right? That sounds very bad. That sounds very bad. We need Aura of Lightning. Okay. Aura of Frost, also cool. These are basically identical. Do I want lightning or frost? I want frost because there was that chill thing. You know what I'm talking about? There was the, like, increased damage against chilled enemies relic. That seems like it would be good. Yeah, we definitely take damage. Collect 15 chalices. That I can do. Okay, now I got the frost aura too. Oh yeah, people be dying. People be dying as they approach me, which is good because I do more damage when I'm further away. Yeah, the frost aura actually was a very good call. There's got to be funny aura build, right? Surely there's a very funny aura build. It's probably that same build that I was going with Crowthug 2 seconds ago. But then stacking auras as your damage dealers instead of... Like, have revenge, and then instead of Cloud of Daggers, you're just running all the different damage auras. Because there's 3 different damage auras, right? And then there's, like, Seal of Might and stuff. I wonder if there's equipment that gives you... Ooh, that's pretty nice. Reduces move speed. We'll take it anyway. We're gonna get enough move speed. I think we'll be okay. Devastating criticals. Always. Always, always, always. Nope. Reroll that. More luck. We want the early luck. We also want we also want attack speed, though. So we'll take that. What do we want as our last one? We got damage now. We got attack speed. Do we just want crit chance? How much crit chance do we have? We just... Horn just popped. We're at 60%. So yeah, we probably want crit. We probably want a crit chance buff. We just start getting so much crit chance purely from our gear. I mean, maybe we could just hope to get enough crit chance from, like, shrines, right? I don't know if that's, like, a good idea, but surely it's not a terrible one either. Should have a better indication of how wide my aura was. You know? I see the aura indicator at my feet, but I just wish Aura of Frost was a little flashier. Sometimes I think this game relies too heavily on effects and that sort of thing from the original Stolen Realm, right? This made sense when all the auras looked like that and you didn't need to know how big they were. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, what else we got? Crit chance. Hell yes. Pure damage. Pure damage. Nothing else. That's all we need. Everything's gonna die the second it comes on screen because I have a Frost Aura with pure deeps. And that's all that matters. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh my gosh, dude. What am I allergic to? Holy. I'm allergic to bullet heaven games. I don't... What? I'm not like doing any of the actual... I should probably stand by these vaults a little bit, right? Viking leggings, that's not worth a vault. Getting a green item out of a vault feels real bad, gotta be honest. Oh, you asshole. Freaking mimic, dude. All right, we're good. We're fine, we're fine. What else we got? Life on hit during ghost armor. No. Am I re-rolling again? Really? Oh shoot. Increased crit damage of Aura of Frost. Yeah. Let's do it. Rare attack speed. More luck. Hey, the sacrificed. How you doing, buddy? And our Frost is not doing nearly enough. It'll get there. All right, we're still low damage. It'll get there. I want to be close enough to him that I'm frosting him. Yeah, there we go. But I'm right on the edge of the Frost Aura. So we do more damage to him the further away we are. So do we get this guy really low and then we farm for the next minute for XP? Probably, right? Because we're getting XP for killing the ads. So I feel like we might as well farm as much XP as we can on the boss waves. Like, he's gonna eventually just die to my Frost Aura, but I might as well get as many of these dudes dead as I can before he does. I'm not really in any danger right now. Yeah, whatever. I got bored. I wasn't in danger, but I am in danger of getting bored. Fortunes, not relics. That's what they're called. I think we keep cranking luck for a little bit longer. Life on hit chance. No, what do we roll here? We gotta crank some more luck out. Well, not when there's a rare crit chance option. So now are we at 100% crit chance? Nope. 75% with Horn active. Okay. Fast enough that the wolves aren't too scary yet. We need a lot more attack speed, because attack speed is also gonna reduce the ghost armor cooldown. Which is important for staying alive. And also for killing everything, so. .75% crit chance is pretty good. I think next, I think the next priority is attack speed here. I guess the aura doesn't benefit from attack speed. That's one reason to have done a like flurry of daggers or another nova instead of the aura, because the aura is a damage per second, right? I don't think attack speed will make it trigger faster. Maybe it will. I don't know. Take more luck. Horn of the Hunt. I think move speed with Horn of the Hunt would be pretty good. Yeah, rare attack speed. We'll take that. 700 gold is probably enough for a shop. Then we're doing treasure, which isn't great. What other options do we have? I think Mistress of Chaos is actually good for us now. It was bad for us on our previous build, but now we have enough damage. Boss fight, baby. Let's kill ourselves a pharaoh. Oh yeah, we're cooking this guy. Ow. Okay, I need to... Sure. We're doing deeps. We're doing some damage. Man, if we could crit him, there we go. 300 damage on a crit's pretty good. Three in there. Man, already down to 15 seconds. Hero's about to do... He's gonna ramp really hard. Need deeps, man. I should have a ton of damage. I don't understand why I'm not hurting this man as much anymore. I guess because he's not... I'm too far away for him to be in the Aura of Frost, which I want to keep that distance because I want to be able to dodge these, right? Yeah, I do a lot more damage once I'm close in, but it's kind of antithesis of what we want. Maybe we need some blast radius for our Frost. See if that's an option. We get offered that. I know it's an option. We'll have to see if we get offered it. He's gonna hit like a truck. He's 36 seconds past the ramp. I think they start to ramp when you're past. I think that's how that works. I actually don't know that 100%. I just know that the timer runs out and then it starts counting up and it gets red. Okay. Damage per gold you have. Increased damage for you and your summons at the start of each wave. Taking damage removes this effect. This effect stacks. That seems pretty good, to be honest. Because here's the thing. By the late game, I'm going to have to never get hit. Or never take damage. Because I'm either Ghost Armor is proccing or I'm getting one shot. So that's not for right now, but that's for later. More luck. More attack speed. Ooh, chance to chill. Yeah. That's what we like. That's what we like to see. More luck. So we get to like 100 luck. We can chill on luck. We're really playing for the late game right now, which is probably not the right play. I don't know. Damage looks okay, though. Consider all things considered. Uh-oh. Do I have teleport yet? No, I have Ghost Armor, though. Damn. Rip Pharaoh's greed. It's okay. It'll get good later. It's like Slay the Spire plus Survivor. More, if you've ever played the game Stolen Realm, I mean, that's obviously, but, there's not really cards or anything, so it's not very Slay the Spire-esque. The cards you see me picking are just stat upgrades. It's a pretty stock Survivor like, right? So you can get like I get up to 4 active skills and up to 4 passives, and then each of my active skills can equip 2 like support augments. It is, I guess it is, yeah, it is like Slay the Spire in the way that you choose your stages. So that part of, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see, what do we, I think we just want some more attack speed in Horn of the Hunt. I don't think we can pass up a rare damage for common luck. Let's grab that. Let's get more crit damage. Yeah, so like this part is Slay the Spire-esque, right? Where I'm picking my path through, and then I'll eventually fight a boss and move on to the next act. So you are correct in that. That's probably the only thing it really shares with Slay the Spire, but it is Slay the Spire-esque in that way. Yeah, final act is act 3, and then if you're on the highest difficulty, which I am, it just loops and you get to go. It's infinite. It just, enemies continue scaling. We're trying to get on the leaderboard right now, on the daily leaderboard. Current daily leaderboard, I think the top is level 68, 69. What are those right now? Highest we've gotten is 40 something today, so hasn't been a great day, but we'll get there. It's gonna be scary for a little bit. We've been pumping luck, so our damage has fallen behind, but eventually, once we stop hitting luck, we're gonna start absolutely massacring stuff. Which is probably time to abandon luck for a little bit. Start doing something else. I don't know. I like luck sitting out. We might be dead here. Hold on. Yep. Got caught on the statue. Rip, dude. Cooked. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, our highest is 31 for today. Our highest all time, I think I got to the daily leaderboard on my first stream with like 49. Something like that. All right, the all crit build, I'm unsure. Let's do some elemental builds, because I think if we're actually going to try for daily leaderboard, that is the way to go. So let's do Saladin. 50 per. Do we want to do Saladin, or do we want to just do Edwin? Edwin's pretty good. Damage increased by 75%. Lose 1 health every time you cast an ability. We can take some lifesteal on him, and then it's fine. But I think I'd rather go straight damage than have to worry about leveling lifesteal. So let's do this guy. We will do Tempest Scroll, because we haven't gotten to use this item yet. And then let's see what we got. What is our best option here? Damage equal to dodge chance. We could go dodge. I don't love dodge, but that might be our best shot, right? Damage equal to dodge chance. So for damage, doing that one, we just don't have. How many memories do we have? 5k ish. Yeah, 5k. We just don't have any good. We have Savage Mane, which is a chest piece that's really good, but that's like literally all we got. I think that's okay. What we are definitely going to do is we definitely are going to use all the elemental damage increase gear that we have. So let's check that out. Let's see what we got here. I know we have at least 2 pieces of it. What's it called again? It's not the Magi stuff. We also take a. I thought we had 2 pieces of it. Do we not? Is there not the elemental increase ones? Hold on. I'm tripping. I swear we had an elemental damage armor set here. Maybe I just saw it. Also, I'm realizing I think the Crimson Duelist mask, they'd rather have Fortune Seeker's Cap. Not having to spend the levels on luck is kind of nice. I guess we could go full Fortune Seeker too if we wanted, right? Maybe we just rock Fortune Seeker for all of the not like all of our slots, so like gloves and all that. Abyssal Waiters. We could do double Abyssal again. I don't hate the idea of going double Abyssal. Which does probably mean Savage Mane is not worth. We could go with Goblin Battle Plate. But no, I think Forest Heart's probably better. And then we can do something over here. Definitely not Living Axe. Sigil of the Night Owl, honestly. Fire damage. That's taking fire damage when you cast. That's not what we want. Let's take more luck. What if we just pile on luck like crazy? Maybe that's the dream. Also take Sorcerer Strides instead of Abyssals. We didn't want to take the double Abyssals, but I like the double Abyssals. Let's do it. Let's do it. Feeling good. We got a whole pile of luck now. Do we have a luck breastplate? That'd be sick. Nah. All right, we'll take Savage Mane. I think over Forest Heart is just not good enough. Savage Mane is pretty good. All right. Ah, that is not what I was picturing. This scroll. I was not picturing this. I don't know what I was picturing, but it definitely was not the super slow moving tornado. Okay. So blast radius and attack speed we're gonna need. We have good luck already. What is our defense gonna be? Probably dodge, right? Okay, let's also double check. So we have 129 life right now. Yeah, so Savage Mane, I think they changed Savage Mane. So instead of having it used to have a small chance to grant you life. Permanently. Now it grants you life every time you kill something, but you lose that max life at the end of the turn or end of the round. I think dodge is probably what we want, right? For defense. I mean, we want Ghost Armor. Maybe we just want Ghost Armor. Maybe we're just going pure deeps again, trying that out. Move speed would be nice. Crit chance maybe. I'll take crit chance, sure. Tempest Scroll multicast seems sick. I think that is definitely one that we want. Let's take these 3 early shrines, and then we can go to a shop. Then we can do Treasure Shrine again. I don't know. Do we want early shrines? I think we want early quests. Or early mistresses. We could go mistress, quest, mistress, treasure. There just aren't that many quests to take. So yeah, let's go this way and get some quests. I think we always want the levels. Enemy effect periodically enrages is like, who cares? Who cares if they get mad at us, dude? We got people to kill, things to do. Doing good damage so far. We are in depth 2. I would hope that Saladin can do good damage in depth 2, but oh, they mad, boys. Do they take extra damage when they get mad? No, okay. I don't think we've gotten a single multicast yet. I guess it's only 10% chance right now. There it is. There's our multicast. It was about to happen eventually. Okay, got an extra level from them, so we're just leveling super fast, super early. How much luck do we actually have? 39. I don't think we want to take luck. I think we're content. So let's take attack speed. Ooh, wait a minute. Multicast and multiply seems really cool. We'll definitely take that. Do we take dodge? We need some sort of defense. We'll take dodge. We need some sort of oh shit, right? And I think dodge is going to be that. Collecting 45 specimens. Nice. This is actually a really good quest to get before the shop. Because normally a shop this early, you're like not going to have any money. But we should be able to get 45 specimens here. Give me this one. Nice. Okay. Already got 15. Yeah, we're moving along pretty well. Taking a lot of damage here, but that's okay. Didn't pick it up. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. We are in the spooky zone right now. Hold on. Okay, we're out of the spooky zone. We were never even in the spooky zone. It was always the very reasonable and calm zone all along. All right, good stuff. 750 gold right before shop. That's good timing. Ooh, there's ghost armor too. Excellent. Do we take regenerating on ghost armor? Maybe. Or vampiric. We'll take vampiric ghost armor. I think I'm good with that. More multiply here. To the Mistress of Chaos we go. Enemy effect explodes on death. Ooh. I wonder. That sounds disgusting, but let's find out. Oh, if it's just these guys, it's fine. We literally could just go this entire time without killing one if we wanted. These guys are slowmen. Okay, yeah, and it does like show you where they're about to explode. Okay, that's what I was worried about. I was worried it was going to be instant. They just popped, and that was going to be bad. But if it gives you the red zone like every other attack in the game, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll make it. Very slow tornado. I wish I could upgrade its projectile speed. Maybe you can. I don't know. All right, we at least got the level from Mistress of Chaos, which is nice. We don't want Flurry of Daggers or Seal of Retribution because we do less. This character does less physical damage, so we definitely don't want that. Oh, these are all terrible. Oh my gosh, spending so many rerolls. These aren't what I want either. Okay, Meteor's great. Meteor sounds awesome. Meteor with... Sure. We could also take an Aura of Lightning. Now, let's take Meteor. We need some high damage. I think. Oh my gosh, more trash, dude. Okay, now we can take Aura of Lightning. Okay, take more multicast on it. Yeah. I thought we were going to a shop. Were we not going to a shop? Maybe I imagined the shop. Let's do a quest. Quest sounds more fun than... Okay, 100 Servants of Abaddon. I think we should have plenty of damage for this time around with Meteor. It's a very similar build to what we ran on Saladin last time, except last time we had the max dodge, which we obviously don't have this time. But we can get to 75% dodge chance without too much issue. We have crit chance, so we probably want devastating criticals on our Aura of Lightning. I don't know what we want on Meteor yet. Trigger on crit, probably, if that's even possible to get with Meteor. If we can get that on Meteor, that'd be insane, right? Because we're going to be triggering so many crits with our tornadoes. So if trigger on crit is even an option for Meteor, that would be crazy. That's definitely what we want. Okay. Blessing of Abaddon. Ability increased to all your active abilities, including ones you get in the future. Well, joke's on you. I already have all my active abilities. Periodically enrages is fine, so we'll get that fat-free level from Mistress of Chaos. The scroll is interesting. The scroll is very interesting. I'm intrigued by this weapon. I feel like it's got some potential. It's like AoE, but also kind of ranged. Not really ranged, though. I don't know. The thing is, Demon Skull is so good that all the elemental weapons are competing with Demon Skull. And Demon Skull on its own is pretty crazy. I guess Conduit Staff is really good too, but not quite the same. Have they even enraged? We've just been murdering them. Holy. Saladin kind of crazy, man. Nice. Extra level. Man, we don't want any of these either. We're spending a lot on rerolls recently. Trigger on critical meteor. Oh my god. Okay. What? I'm sorry. What? I don't know what just happened. I kind of blacked out. Yeah, we'll take shocking for sure. We already have vamp on it, right? Yeah, let's get more vamp. Let's up our crit chance. We need a lot more crit chance now. Now we need to sink everything into crit chance because we want to trigger 6 meteors every time we cast, which I think is like actually very possible. We need crit chance. I'm gonna blink. Yep, okay. The archers are gonna create some major problems for us if we don't get rid of them. There we go. Thinned some of them out. Should be able to finish the rest off here. Yeah, we're clearing stuff. I keep saying that at depth 7. I need to hold my tongue until we're further down. More attack speed, I guess. Yeah, I don't feel great about that, about the attack speed. We'll take a little more dodge chance. Take a little more crit chance. I don't know what I want our last passive to be. Yeah, what damage? Do we have damage yet? No. So I guess damage probably, right? Shredding this man, dude. Holy. This is gonna get insane once I have enough crit chance to be regularly triggering Meteor, I think. I just need a lot more crit chance than what I currently have. Man, if we had done the crit chance build with this, the fact that trigger on crit is a thing now is insane. That is very good. Let's take Dwarven Force Generator, I think. Don't want any of those. Don't want any of those. Damage. Or luck. I think now we can afford to level luck a bit, right? I think multiply and multicast are higher priority right now, because really what we're looking for is as many opportunities to trigger a crit meteor as possible. I think that's all we really want in life. Is to trigger meteor with crits. Obviously, we're gonna need a lot more levels. So we need a lot more levels in crit chance, and we need a lot more levels in the trigger on crit from the meteor, and then we're in business. But I really think there's a chance for some sauce here. Jeez, dude, shades of my conduit staff build right now. Running up and down the area, spitting out lightning everywhere. Okay. Uncommon crit chance? Sure. More uncommon crit chance? Sure. Okay. Now we're pumping crit chance. 27% crit chance is a lot better. Do we go to this shop? We'll get double shop, but we'll get a second shop after 2 more treasure rounds. Other options, we could go this way, get this, we could get a shrine, then we could get the shop. Or we could go quest shop. That's way better. Quest shop, quest. Oh, look at all these quests. Okay, let's do it. And this ruby is 100% worth it for me. Oh, baby, I might die. Holy crap, wait, it's dagger boys. It's dagger people. Dagger people are insane when they're fast. Oh my gosh, the dagger people are insane when they're fast, dude. Oh, I didn't think about it. Oh my gosh, I am scuffing these runs today so hard, dude. Oh, but I guess I didn't have any choice once I chose to go to the quest, right? It's not like I got to pick like with Maiden. Holy, or Mistress rather. Oh my gosh, dude, we're getting cooked today. We have not had a particularly good run yet. Oh, good lord. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try this same thing. But we're not going for luck. We're doing crits. We're gonna try for that crit, basically that same crit build that we had a minute ago. We'll keep Savage Main. I think Savage Main is just good right now. Oh wait, we have enough for another breastplate if we get offered one. Shrine bonus. That's pretty funny, actually. That's actually sick. We also take magic gloves. Nah, let's do crit chance. And we had crit chance chosses, right? Max life equal to 3 times your dodge chance. No. Let's look for. Ah, here we go. Druidic. Yeah, increased elemental damage. 12% increased elemental damage. Let's take that. And then let's take it at least. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was gonna say we had at least 3 pieces that were crit chance. I'm not imagining that. And then it was the cursed helm. Nope, not the cursed helm. It was the dragon banner, right? Yeah, okay. So we got pretty good crit chance now. Druidic wrap for 12% elemental damage. All right, let's dive in. We're going trigger on crit build. We're hoping for meteor with trigger on crit. One thing I will say I think this game does do really well that separates it from other survivor likes. It's very generous with rerolls. And I like that. The build making aspect of roguelites is something that I think is, I don't want to say underrated. Like, obviously everybody knows making a build is part of the fun, but I think cutting down on the randomness and really making it about trying to fashion your own idea, I think is super cool. You know, that's why I always play with Artifact of Command for in Risk of Rain, right? I like being able to try and think about how could I build this and make this work. Now in Risk of Rain, it's, you know, there's two builds. You're either going ATG missile or you're going crit build, but this game I think has enough different directions to go that I think it's kind of cool. I'm kind of here for it. Okay, Ice Shield obviously would be an okay defensive option, but I don't love any of these, so I think we're just rolling. We'll just take an ability increase. That's fine. Definitely taking attack speed at some point, so we'll take that now. Let's look. What do we want to do here? We don't care about the shop this early, so we could go quest, mistress, shrine, quest. That's probably the way to go. Oh, we don't have enough damage for defeating dummies this early in the game. Well, they're pretty squishy this early in the game, I suppose. We did just take an ability increase. Okay, yeah, we got this. Here we go. Man, Tempest Squirrel's really good. I'm a big fan of Tempest Squirrel so far. Okay. All three dummies defeated with plenty of time to spare. That's 2 levels already this round. Or this round. Pretty good for a depth 2. Can I get a third one? Maybe. You gotta be close, right? Oh yeah, you can see the XP bar down at the bottom. Yeah, didn't quite make it. 3 levels right here, though. It's pretty nice. You can take luck. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting baited into taking luck again, dude. I'm gonna get baited into pumping luck again if I'm not careful. Aura of Frost? Yeah. Devastating criticals? Absolutely. We got a couple more to go here. Do we literally do attack speed, luck, damage, crit? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, we'll take multicast. I want to do the same thing. I want to do the multicast and grade that luck. I really want to do multicast and the split with crit chance and then get like meteor or something that can trigger on crit. Which means we're gonna have to save all of our luck or all of our money for rerolls, which is fine. We can do that. We're doing good damage. Frost are pretty clutch. So we're gonna need Ghost Armor or Smoke Bomb. And then if we have Ghost Armor and Smoke Bomb, we're gonna need, I think Meteor. I think it's preferably just Meteor, right? Trying to think what other active skills. They need a few more like DPS active skills, I think. There's too many like supporty active skills right now, like auras and stuff. I don't know. I say that, but I do think it's cool that they have so many other Survivor likes. All of the skills are just do damage in a slightly different way, right? I don't know, man. There's the bones here of something really cool. I just think it needs so much more content, which I know, like, it's a really small team working on this, so it's hard for me to really fault them for that. Hard for me to judge. Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike trigger on crit good? Maybe. Okay, sure. Let's try it. Don't want any of those. I could take Ice Shield instead of... Nah, we need... If I want to really... Oh, gosh. Oh, good lord. Okay. Well, we got to take one of these, and they're all ass. So... Okay. We're not going to have... Oh, God, we're cooked. This means we're not going to have Ghost Armor. So how do we live if we don't have Ghost Armor? Are we running Savage Main? Yes. So we take Vamp Frenzy. And hope for the best. Move speed and attack speed is fine on this level. It's scary when there's Knife Bros on the next one. Okay. We don't need Ghost Armor if everything that appears on the screen dies instantly. And right now we're doing a good job of deleting everything on the screen, so got that going for us. And trigger on critical is really nice too. We got good crit chance already. Okay. I mean, we're shredding. We're deleting stuff right now. So we got that going for us, I guess. Hopefully we'll build up enough health to not be getting one shot just by virtue of Savage Main. Which obviously makes us vulnerable during the first couple seconds of a stage, but that's fine. Blast radius? Nah. I think we want chilling more than we want. Yeah, we already have devastating critical, so let's lock in chilling. Take better crit damage, sure. Don't really want these because I really wanted to be able to split the Tempest Scroll, right? But crit damage up is kind of nice too. Nah, let's... just worse. Yeah, I think I messed this up. That's okay. We'll do shrines. We're deleting stuff, so shrine feels pretty safe right now because stuff's gonna die to lightning strike and frost aura or whatever gets to us. Well, we don't have... I guess we're depth 5 too. We don't have to worry about like getting completely removed from existence. Pretty soon here, we're gonna have enough crit chance that we do not need to at all worry about leveling crit chance. If we do enough shrines, actually, we definitely do not have to worry about leveling crit chance. So what do we get instead? Max life? Max life is interesting. Max life for one-shot protection, and then... once we have good one-shot protection, we are life-stealing our way back up. I don't know. Getting 2 armor is so incredibly useless that I don't know if that's... it's almost better to just hang out, right? Okay, luck go up. Luck number go up. Feel good. Feels good. Okay. We don't have a lot of money. We can take blue damage any day of the week. We can take a little bit more luck. We can take more crit damage. Because our crit chance is currently at 36%. I thought it was a lot higher than that. Oh yeah, I forgot. The reason we had such good crit chance on the arrow run, on the ranger run, was because we had the horn. Is this shrines? I was gonna say, I thought this was shrines. Speed bonus, nice. Which XP bonus was a passive you could get in some ways. I wouldn't mind that. Take increased healing. It's gonna give us more luck. Okay, we're getting some good luck here. Conqueror. Crit chance up. This will hopefully give us max life. Nice, it did. Okay, we're getting good shrine rolls. And we're getting another conqueror. Yeah, okay. Okay, there's something here. Aura of Frost getting even better crit damage. Sounds funny as hell. Thunderstrike shocking. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think we can do that. Let's do that. I really want Tempest Scroll. Magnitude would be fine. Do we just do it? No. We don't do it until we're forced to. Let's get more shrines. Need more crit chance. More Conqueror Shrines for more crit chance. It's gonna be good. More max life. What am I hoping for from this one? I don't know. Sure, armor. Should have just taken armor last time, to be honest. One armor is basically inconsequential, but it's better than having something that's literally useless in the form of having 100% block for a little while on depth 2. Conquer Shrine. More crit chance for me. That's got to be like 40% crit chance at this point. 45? Yeah, okay. We're going to do more shrine sections. We're going to be feeling good. Our attack speed's too low right now. I'm a little concerned about that. Do we keep pumping luck? We're getting some rare. We only have 24 luck. That's not that much. Let's take luck. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine for now. We don't want any of those. 6% chance to trigger on critical is much better than 3. Ow. Oh my gosh, I'm poisoned. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Nice, big lightning strikes. Big lightning strikes. Fat lightning strikes, dude. Shocked. Okay, yeah, we're doing deeps right now. Apothecary is a tough first boss, and we absolutely shredded it. Okay, I'm just worried about our survivability going down further in, right? We'll take Golden Chalice to hopefully help with that a little bit. Thunderstrike ability increase, I think, is pretty good. Just take damage. We don't want to wait. We want to save these rerolls for when we really, you know. How are we doing crit chance wise? 45%? Maybe I do just take this. Yeah, all right. We're tripling down on damage. I should have just taken the ice shield. Ice shield would have helped. Okay, we're pretty quick. Okay, we got to remember that quests are really dangerous in this zone. Because they could be fast knife men. And fast knife men are very scary. Normal knife men are scary. Fast knife men are an apocalypse, truly. We are lightning mage. I need healing, huh? Can't afford to be getting hit this much. I don't know. Well, we're kind of going for health tank. I mean, we're not going for tank of any kind, but we're going for health tanking, so getting a little bit. I guess we have Vamp Frenzy. Vamp Frenzies are healing at this point. We haven't gotten a single upgrade for Vamp Frenzy, I don't think. Maybe we've just rolled past them. I don't know. Oh, there we go. There it is. Faster attacks during Vamp Frenzy. Sounds good. Take that. Just straight up rare attack speed. I think we want to get our crit chance to, like, if not 100%, pretty close to it before we even worry about luck again. We have no money, so shops are not appealing. So we could go quest, mistress, shrine. Seems pretty good. I guess with getting this many shrine options, that's a reason not to have gone. I don't know. We didn't know. No way for us to know, but I feel worse about having taken the crit chance instead of taking something defensive like dodge. Should have taken Warrior's Boon instead of Vamp Frenzy, I think. Vamp Frenzy is better for when you're going to be, like, stuck in there. Warrior's Boon is better for when you're going to be trying to back up, which I'm going to, if I take any amount of damage, I'm going to need to back up, right? I don't know. Where's the other lectern? Wait, what the hell? There it is. I gotta be in front of the lectern to read it. That's funny. All right, we got there. XP gain, we'll definitely take that this early in the run. Depth 10, easily take Curse Knowledge. 50% XP gain. Ooh, wait a minute. Vamp Frenzy with Evasive. Okay, that makes us a lot tankier. Now we can crank the crit chance. Better devastating criticals. Okay. 50 armor. That's fine. Got some sauce here. Got something going. And 50 armor does make a big difference, huh? It's almost 50% damage reduction, right? 50 armor is probably what, like 40% damage reduction? Yeah, maybe more, because I think I was getting diminishing returns pretty hard by that point, right? Why is Vamp Frenzy not active? Why does it have 1 second on its cooldown and it wasn't active? Oh, I'm dead? And dude, I can't. Okay. The pure damage is just not good enough. We need defense and we need healing. Vamp Frenzy was just not doing. I guess we could go for this again and just realize that we actually need to do dodge or something, right? Like we have our damage from our item setup, so we need to go. Yeah, if we're pushing for the leaderboard, what else could we do? I mean, we could do Gobbert with all the goblin stuff. We got like so much goblin gear at this point. We have almost the full goblin set. And try and go for, what are we going for then? Life regen? Probably. Life regen or life steal? I think maybe we just go for life steal, right? Then we take like goblin battle plate. And what are we doing here? What are we doing for bracers? Do we have Slayer bracers? No. We have Sentinel, which would be fine. Oh no, here we go. Damage attack speed based on your missing max life. Perfect. So we do that. We do that. We do Goblin Battle Belt, damage and armor, based on your missing max life. And we do Goblin Battle Boots. And then we gotta have something here, right? Vamp Wings, probably. Increases the amount of life gained from lifesteal. That sounds pretty good. Also Goblin Sapper Charge, but nah. I don't think that's... Yeah. Let's do Vamp Wings. Okay. Sure. What weapon are we using for all this? Earthshaker is fun. We haven't used a Bishop Staff. We could do Bishop Staff. I can't... Does Bishop Staff give me... No, it says heal. I don't think that's the same as... Slayer says can't benefit from life regen, right? But I don't think Bishop Staff would count as that. We could also do Vampire Spine. Or Branch of the Bog. Just to get the early Nova going. Or Odachi. For the AoE. I do like the Odachi just as a weapon. It's pretty good. Alright, let's do the Odachi. Let's try it. I think Vamp Spine is probably better though, right? How much damage does this do? 67%? Okay, so I actually get a little bit more damage out of Vamp Spine. Alright, Gobbert. Let's get in there. Okay. We're going to turn off click to attack for this weapon. And our boy Gobbert is going to go to town. Okay. Can't quite stand still yet, but we'll get there. So we want max life, attack speed, life on hit. What else? Anything else? Armor? Probably armor. Max life, armor, attack speed, life on hit? Probably. And then we just get we get damage from ability increases. It's probably the dream, I think. Nice. Okay. Pretty good so far. I like this aesthetic too. Awesome. We can take max life right now. Slam it. Let's get some more. Why not? Shrines are good for us? I think shrines are good for us. When we're tanky, take a Mistress of Chaos. 50 armor for the one level. That's fine. Oh, we probably want return damage, right? No, we don't. Yeah, maybe. So you take max life, vamp, return damage, try and get revenge. And then life on hit, return damage, revenge. Yeah, I think maybe we did go a revenge build for this. I think this could be pretty good with revenge build, actually. Because when we were running the revenge build with the ogre, right, we didn't have the life on hit. We were relying on life regen. We would have been better off relying on life on hit. And we were pretty routinely like able to stick in there at half HP. So yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. Vamp Spine, trigger on critical, probably not. Attack speed seems good for it, right? Because it has good life on hit chance base. So yeah, let's get attack speed for it. Okay. Consecrate is intriguing. But I don't think we want any of those. I think we move on. And I think we take the max life here. Mm-hmm. definitely want life steal, so that's great. Ghost armor, periodic ghost armor to keep us alive. Tempting. What other actual like active skills would we want? We definitely want revenge. Revenge is going to be most of our damage. So ghost armor sounds crazy, right? We're damage immune, but I think we still are getting hit. I don't know. I could also take ice shield. I don't know if ghost armor turns off revenge. We'll science. We'll find out. We'll get something else too in case that's a non-bow. Then we can. But I think the thing with ghost armor is ghost armor, like when we get to 50% life, right? Ghost armor is gonna be there to then trigger and give us 3 seconds to heal back up. Like that seems very good. Seems like ghost armor is still gonna be really good. I think ghost armor is just always really good. I don't... Attack speed up. I would like to attack slightly faster. Thank you very much. Nice. You can get some luck from this guy. Yeah, like right here, right? Like ghost armor just kept us alive right there. I mean, not kept us alive, but like let us heal. You do need click to attack just to pick what direction we're shooting in. Sure, we'll take more blast radius. I like more blast radius. Blast radius is always good. Blast radius doubles his range, which is part of what's so good about it. Okay, we can't benefit from life regen, so I think we re-roll. Thirsting? Yeah, I mean, Vamp Spine is just there to heal me, right? Don't want any of those on Ghost Armor. What do we got? Aura of Flame? Ugh. Don't like any of these again, man. Ah, man, dude. What do we want besides Revenge? Do we want an Aura of Flame? I don't think so. We could take more healing. Now we need armor and return damage. Take armor now. We need another damage. We need another damage skill pretty badly. We need revenge specifically. Once we get revenge, we're in business, right? I think we're in pretty good shape once we get revenge. I just think we're in danger until then. Sure, we'll take 40 seconds of gold find. Life on hit chance, excellent. Dodge chance, sure. All right, this build could maybe go somewhere if we can get revenge and we can get return damage. Then I think we're okay. Because it's just going to be our Crow Thug build, but with life on hit instead of life regen, which I think is just going to be way better. Okay. Abomination is interesting because we can get the upgrade for Abomination that lets it inherit some of our like life on hit and stuff. Haste is also interesting. We definitely need revenge. I think Abomination plus revenge is actually not that bad. But we need it to be revenge. We're gonna get trapped into something that's not revenge, and then we're gonna be mega cooked. Damn it, dude. Yeah, and we rolled past stuff that was actually good. Okay. How do we salvage this? How do we salvage this? Oh gosh, how do we salvage this? Acid vial. Trigger on hit chance is really low for acid vial. We take skeletal ranger and we pivot to summon build. I think it's nah. I think we're screwed. I can't buy any of this stuff. Oh, nice. They have health bars for your summons now. That's really nice. That did not used to be the case. Okay. I guess we're summon build now. Unfortunately, we got a bunch of tank stats. But we can make it so the abomination is going to be tanky. We can make it so the abomination inherits stats from us. And then we can make the rangers do more damage based on our summons, or maybe do more damage like for every second we're in combat. I think that's one of them. The longer they're alive, ancient. I think that's what ancient does, right? Okay, we've pivoted to summon build. That we're full on necromancer. We can make this happen. I don't know if this is going to be the leaderboard run, but I think we can make this work. Abomination evolving. That's when it dies. Nah, we don't want that. Reduces your attack speed, increase the damage and health of the supported summon. Yeah, I think that's probably good. We could also take ancient on the abomination, which is probably really good because we can make it. Okay, let's take the return damage. And we'll make the abomination inherit from us, and it'll be super tanky. This is not the character I would have done summon build on typically, but yeah, I think it's gonna work out. Need more summons. All right, there we go. Summon the boys on them. Summoning rangers. The rangers might benefit from the, like, every time one dies, they get stronger. Flesh and bone. Here we go. 20% of bonus max life, attack speed, move speed, crit chance, dodge chance, life on a hit chance, armor, block chance, damage, reflect physical damage. So, perfect. We will take that. Take more life on hit chance, I guess. Help our summons a little bit. To see how our summons do against the boss. Not looking promising given how little damage they're currently doing to that guy, but doesn't really matter what we take now. It's all up to our summons. It's all up to the boys. We're doing a little bit with the vamp spine, I suppose, but I don't think I would have normally considered tanky summon build. Right now I'm running, I don't know, I just wouldn't have thought of it. I've kind of stumbled on it by accident, and it seems decent, but oh, nice. These are actually good because I can actually get summon damage. I should have waited. I should have not taken the return damage. Or the armor. I should have waited. Whatever one I took last, I should have gotten the summon damage instead. But that's okay. Okay. So I think we just want Big Mac's life number, return damage. Sure. Yeah, we're just taking whatever's highest rarity at this point. All right, let's see what happens. We need deeps from our rangers. I think we really need to upgrade them so that they do more as they die. I don't know what the dream is for the rangers. All my dudes are dead. I'm a little concerned about it, I gotta be honest. Okay. Abomination's back up. Now I can place rangers behind him. He's not that tanky yet, huh? We're doing fine, I suppose. Damage-wise, right? We're about to get another abomination. It's also a tough one for summons because the slow dudes do so much damage. I scuffed this run so badly. We're somehow making it work. This is the first boss, I suppose. If I'm struggling against the first boss. Okay. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Meat shield. Interesting. Kind of like meat shield. Let's grab that. Here we go. Skeletal Ranger. Evolving. I reduce my attack speed, but give damage and health to the ranger? Or do we just take evolving and let it die 100 times? I think we just do that. 50% of my stats. That seems pretty good. 3% per second alive is also really good. And that's just damage. Yeah, we'll do more flesh and bone first. We need it to be tanky first. And then we'll... Yes, wait, hold on. Evolving plus unstable is perfect. That's exactly what we want. Extra damage, but dies faster. But then every time it dies, they get strong. All the other rangers get stronger. That feels like the dream. I am realizing now we have no AoE with this arrangement. That isn't our abomination. Our abominations are only source of AoE, and he does not do any damage. I don't know about this one, folks. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our best, but uh-oh. If we're not killing stuff, we're not going to level up, and we're not going to get stronger, which is going to be a little spooky. Okay, we can take some armor. That's good. Ghost armor duration? Sure. I think we go this way. We want to hit some quests. I think if we can get the... we might actually really be in good shape if we can hit the Pharaoh boss quest. Because we're not going to be taking that much damage between meat shield and our summons. Feel pretty okay about us. Oh, good lord. I don't feel very good about us not taking damage anymore. Oh, they're coming. They're on their way. I mean, I can kite wolves forever. I'm fast enough. Okay. All right. I don't understand how this is working out, but it's working out. We're doing okay. Could be better, could be worse. Do some quests. Okay, interesting. Isn't there one of these that gives me like more life but slower attack speed or something? I don't remember what all the options are. Woo! Oh, our summons are all dead. I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try and get these anyway. I'm not super torn up about it if we end up losing this run. So I'm gonna try and complete this quest. Uh-oh. Not gonna throw though. We don't throw in these parts. We go around the horn and then go get it. Yeah, okay. Wait, there might have been a summon mutation, right? I think there was a summon mutation now that I think about it. Let's check the mutation options. Yeah, look at that. Summon damage to life bonus 18%, max life minus 20. That's fine. So incredibly fine. We're just gonna increase do a general ability increase, get that base level up a little bit. Protect 2 dummies. This might be hard. We can teleport over here to try and keep them with us. Oh, this is not gonna work, man. I'm gonna try though. Nope. We're cooked. No dummies shall live. Except me. I'm a bit of a dummy. I don't understand how this build is even remotely close to working. I think it means that this armor set plus vamp spine is crazy. I think is what I'm learning. If I hadn't completely scuffed it with the having to pivot into summons, we'd be absolutely murdering right now. Still going this way. Still going strong. Making it work. I definitely want to run it back with this setup I think we're gonna lose this. Oh god lord, we might lose it right now if we're not careful. I think this setup is really strong. I needed revenge, right? Or something along those lines. Some sort of AoE physical damage, preferably. I should have just taken Unyielding Resolve. I don't know, man. I don't know. Might be okay here. Okay, we're all right. Every time I'm getting worried, we summon a dude and I slowly back up and I'm healing up. Like, I don't know. Maybe this isn't nearly as bad as I thought. I keep talking down about it, but I think we might be okay. The Abomination is not living long enough. Let's go ahead and give it that. These are all bad. Reroll here. I think just some flat ability increases is a good way to start. Hopefully get it a little tank here. We'll take some luck. We need some luck right now. Oh, I thought I had the abomination alive still. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know, man. Meat shield plus ghost armor is really good. We're actually gonna make it to second boss with this, the most scuffed of all builds. Only the scuffiest, dude. All right, sure. Sure. We're almost to the second boss. Fight our way through this and we'll be good. Let's flash to pull everybody together. I like that it teleports the summons to you when you blink. Does feel like it makes it, I don't know. I like that. It makes it like you have a little bit of control over them. Gives you that little bit that I feel like you needed. Take some more armor for my summons to inherit. When I say summons, I mean specifically by abomination, but you know what I mean. Minotaurs. Our damage might just be way too bad to function in a boss fight when we actually make it to the boss. Oh, blink. I want to get here. Give it to me. Hell yeah. More luck. All right. Screw it, man. We're in depth 16. I mean, why not, right? Harvester of Souls? This isn't even that hard of a boss. We're going to beat this boss. Probably depends on how bad our damage is, but I think there's a very legitimate chance that we beat this boss. Okay. Our damage is very bad. And our summons are made of paper because we don't have the summon power upgrade, which is arguably the most important one. Oh. But I'm immortal, so I don't... I just don't know how we ever kill this guy. I mean, eventually our skeletal rangers are going to be insane because I'm spawning them into instant death. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty hard for them to kill me, but I also do no damage. Yeah, I'll start ramping here pretty soon. My summons are getting insta-jibbed, man. Look at all these stupid Minotaur, man. Look at all these goofers. Their big old axes. Ching 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 ching. All right. The 0 damage build is pretty funny. Ching 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 ching. They want to hit me so bad, dude. They're trying their best too. They're giving it the old college try. The only thing I can't kill because my vamp spines don't reach far enough. I'm slowly making it so that they're the only thing left there. Are things getting faster with the ramp? Oh my gosh, yes they are, and they're doing a lot more damage. That's for sure. I mean, I can drop a summon and teleport away for as long as you want. I can do this all day, bro. Okay, well, maybe not all day. Okay, that's fine. We're running it right back. We're diving right back in with this guy. I'm gonna try this build again because I think this build is actually kind of sick. We just needed to actually get the active skills that we needed. Any active skills, mostly revenge. I think once we get revenge, the rest kind of falls into place. Because we don't need super exact passives. We need, like, the only one we really need is life on hit and armor. Even armor, I'm not convinced that we need armor super badly. Might be able to get by with block chance and max life. I guess we probably need life on hit pretty badly, but that's like the only one that we really specifically need. Because even return damage, we can get return damage just by virtue of leveling revenge, right? Or getting like unyielding resolve or vamp burst. So I feel like we can make the return damage work. Or ice shield, for example. We'll take ice shield, sure. Okay, I don't want to take any of these because none of these are revenge, and we mostly really want revenge. Same thing with all these. Same thing with all these. I know retribution was an option there, but I think we need revenge first, and then we go from there. Ugh, I could take healing. Healing doesn't sound horrible because it also increases my shields. We have ice shield. Yeah, okay, we'll take healing, sure. Interesting. This is an interesting one. A little bit of a weird one to work with. Chaos, Shrine, Shrine, Chaos, Shrine, Chaos. Sure. Okay, slightly tankier dudes for the low price of a whole level. Obviously, Mistress of Chaos is not quite as worth it at this point in the game because you're getting levels so easily. Need a little more return damage. I know my armor relies on me being on low life. That I think is going to come more later than it is right now. So many low health dudes that aren't actually dying. Very annoying for my XP number. And we got 2 levels out of that. Plus we're going to get another one right now. Yeah, it's great. Okay. Nope. Not committing until we see revenge. We'll take max life though. Interesting. Ice Shield Blessed is interesting, but I think we reroll here. Ice Shield Thorns, see, that is the kind of thing we're looking for. Trigger when struck, Vamp Spine, what? I didn't know that was an option. That's so good. Hold on. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. 10% too at level 1. That's like a lot, dude. That is a significant amount. 10% chance is nothing to sneeze at when you get hit as often as you do in this game. Stagger chance up too. Okay, we need life on hit, and we need revenge. And I think this is a build. I think just those two things make this a build. And then we can figure out whether we want armor or what we want from there, but take a little bit of armor. Armor or block chance would also be fine. Take some early luck. There it is. I think this is good enough. I think 2 seconds on the clock is enough to get it. Yep. Meh. Okay. Summon damage and life bonus. Sure. Maybe we'll get a summon later. Maybe we'll get forced into summon build again. Okay. Vampire Spine Thirsting. I think so. I think trigger when struck and thirsting together. Very good. Yeah. Let's keep it rolling. More shrines to be had. Against Slowman as well. Down here. Where's the shrine, dude? Come on, give me some. Here it is. I think if we get offered block chance here, yeah, I think we're gonna start taking block chance at those shrines. A little bit of block chance. We're kind of talking about wanting a little bit of dodge chance, or like being willing to take it at least with the Krothug build. And I think that block chance is even better. XP bonus, that's excellent. And these guys give a lot of XP, actually. Not too shabby. Actually, I want to let my shield crack here. So it'll go on cooldown. So I can have a full shield instead of a tiny one. Alrighty. Feeling good. Feeling good. Yeah, up the trigger on hit. Then we'll up the thirsting later on. Move speed and attack speed. That is fine. So we're going to get run at by these guys. Yeah, look at that, man. Oh, we need life on hit. We need revenge. To the point where I'll probably re-roll a bit after this. At the end of this level for it. Either one, really. But probably care more about life on hit this current instant. We probably really want armor now, too. Because we need to be not getting one shot, right? Which obviously max life helps. But armor will reduce the amount of damage we take, and then when that damage is reduced, then we are more likely to heal back the full amount of damage every time we get hit. Need another level as well. Okay, so we could take block. If we take block, we have block and life on hit. We don't get armor. We need life on hit. We probably need armor. So I don't think we can take block here. Ice shield armored or ice shield block chance? I think ice shield block chance. I think this is where we can get block chance while the shield is up. Once the shield is down, we want to be, well, no, maybe while the shield is up, we want armor because we want to be, no, we want block chance. We want block chance while the shield is up. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we could take ghost armor, I guess. That makes it so our only damage is Vampire Spine. Well, and the eventual, we're going to get revenge eventually. Here's the thing. I don't want to spend 60 gold and get stuck into having, nah, we reroll this because we don't want to get stuck somewhere that we don't want. Okay. We escaped. Okay. We don't want any of these either, but at least block is like kind of okay. This is no longer okay. Okay, now we're screwed. take armor, I guess. And we rely on... Let's take Vamp Frenzy. Okay. We need revenge. We need revenge still. I can't believe we're not seeing it. So we're just relying on Vamp Frenzy to give us the life on hit that we need. And hopefully if we get revenge, we can get thirsting on that, right? I guess that's the other thing we want. We have thirsting on the vampire spine. The problem I'm worried about is when we get later in the game, we're going to get hit through block and we're not going to have enough armor to live. I guess max life helps us live when we get hit through block. So maybe we'll be okay in that sense. More life on hit chance. Yeah, that's what we need. Need the big chunks of life coming back every time we get punched. Need more than 30% retail chance as well. Oh, none of those are what we want. Okay, healing, sure. Sure, big healing, yep. 60% trigger on hit chance, excellent. 50% max life on these suckers. All right, come at me, boys. We don't have return damage either. I didn't think about that. Revenge will give us return damage. Revenge passively gives us return damage, so that'll help. I think if we don't get revenge, I might reset. I really want to try this build, and I really want revenge to try and make it work. How much tankier do we get when we get lower on health? Pretty tanky. We're pretty tanky to begin with. We may be able to get return damage while Vamp Frenzy is active, which would also be really good. Man, this is so... We have had all the components of what we need individually over the past couple runs. We've just been missing revenge. We're gonna get stuck. Fuck. Ah. So we don't have revenge. So how do we not... So we need more damage. We just aren't gonna have enough damage without revenge. So we take Thunderstrike or Consecrate. We take Consecrate. Let's take Consecrate. This will be fine. This will be fine. Vamp Frenzy, reduced cooldown reduction. Yeah, cooldown reduction on block. That's great. We'll up our block chance. Okay, there's still a chance here, I think, that this works. Big block chance. Consecrate should still heal us because it's not life regen. Yeah, okay. Here we go. No armor is a bummer, but block chance, right? Okay. We need something to give us thorns while it's active to be able to deal with the archers. That's all we need. If we're able to stand still and kill this boss, I think we are very much still in the game. And it does appear that we're able to stand still and kill this boss. Riveting gameplay. Truly one of the builds of all time. The old stand still and kill 'em build. It's my favorite kind. We've had 2 of these today. Ooh. Nah, we don't want that. We do want Scroll of Slight Petrification. That helps with the armor thing. Oh, wait, we have armor. Shoot. We are getting armor. Okay. We might have a chance here then, guys. I gotta be honest. This might be a little something something. Armored while Vamp Frenzy is going. I think armor's better because we're gonna start hitting our block chance cap. You see how we fare against these guys. I think I'm not gonna touch my keyboard for the rest of this run, other than to like walk out into the open, right? We're just gonna see how we do with standing still. I might have underestimated how crazy healing percentage is, to be honest. Hold on. Not nearly enough of them can attack me at the same time in this current state. Here we go. Come at me, boys. All right. Maybe we're cooking. Maybe we are a-okay. I was pretty worried there for a minute, but I think we might be in business, boys. Better trigger on hit. We'll take ability increase on it. Thorns. Oh, we already had thorns on that, but now we have big thorns on it. Do we want a quest or do we want a shrine? We're standing still, right? So we don't have any money for shops, and there's so many freaking shops here. We can go this way. That's double shop. Nah, we could hit treasure first. Yeah, let's go this way because we get 2 shrines. Cool. And we get the pharaoh that we will literally never use. This pharaoh will never be active because I'm never going to be standing still long enough for it to be active. Ow, dude. Problem is, when only one thing is hitting me, I'm not healing nearly enough. Okay. Yeah, now that all your friends have joined in the party, now we can talk, all right? Okay, I need more armor now for sure. Taking too much damage per hit, so we gotta pump up some armor from this point on, I think. The damage is going to come just from how often I'm attacking, right? I think just how many times I'm hitting them is going to be enough to make the damage happen. I think we just need armor so we're not dying. And block chance. Armor and block chance. Armor for one-shot protection and block chance for, you know, not taking any damage. Everybody's favorite. The best kind of damage is 0 damage when it's from the enemy. Vamp. Okay, here we go. Consecrate's back up. Definitely need attack speed on Consecrate as well. Don't really need radius on Consecrate, interestingly. Normally we'd really want radius on Consecrate, but as it is right now. The healing percentage is insane. I don't think I've ever taken healing percentage up. It seems very good. It seems very good. Oh, wait, we get to pick which essence we take, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, so we're not taking Pharaoh's Pride. That's useless. Increase your armor and physical return damage every 3 seconds you're standing still. Bonuses are lost to movement. That sounds insane. That's exactly what we want. All right, let's crank that armor. We'll take Ice Shield ability increase, more armor. This can put us over 100% chance to trigger on hit. That is excellent. Okay, we're not going to get a ton of use out of Pharaoh's Sloth. while we're moving between shrines, unfortunately. Increase stagger chance here. Go this way. We need so much more armor than what we currently have. Unyielding Resolve was pretty critical to the previous build, which we obviously don't have Unyielding Resolve this time. Though we do have the Ice shield, which is helping a lot. It's not that bad. Attack speed? Sure. Maybe dodge chance would have been better, but I think a slight reduction in the sheer volume of how much we're getting hit could be helpful. Though, honestly, maybe not, right? Because the reason we were dying at first to the Pharaoh was because we weren't getting hit enough to keep casting. So maybe we don't want to worry about that. Okay, Consecrate. Life on hit chance from Consecrate. Blessed Consecrate. Reduce cooldown on block. These are both really good. We'll take Blessed Consecrate. I think that's crazy. Yep. Stacking armor like crazy. We could take Armored while in Consecrate, which would be really good. I think even though this is better, I think we want to lock in Armored. I think that sounds really good, right? We'll take that. Okay. Yeah, we do this one next. Okay, we got a real build here. It's the vamp spining people to death. You know, and I guess Consecrate is technically also doing damage, but technically being the operative word. It'll do damage eventually, but not right now. We want more experience, I think. Blast radius is like somewhat useful, but we're pulling everybody to us anyway, right? So we're to go this for now. We were taking a lot of damage here for a minute. I think it's more important that we get as many shrines as possible. Damn. Useless. We can't even benefit from life regen because we have a Slayer mascot. Okay. Nice. A little bit of blast radius. Nobody ever complained about a little bit. Okay. I think we're here in time to get this. Yeah, we definitely are. Nice. Got it. Oh, yeah, dude. Gotta get that beggar's shirt. Very important. How much armor do we need to get to? We're at 42% damage reduction. I think we need to keep cranking armor. Though, this is a big buff to block chance. 9% is a lot. Yeah. That's really good too. 42% block chance feels way better. Okay. 15% of max life. We're gonna need to level max life as well. We need to keep that in mind. I don't think I care about money, so we're just gonna stand still and let Pharaoh's Sloth do the work. Okay. These guys can't touch us. I think we're gonna be a-okay. Yeah, I think. Hey guys, Pharaoh's Sloth is pretty nuts, huh? What do we got? 52% damage reduction? That's not that much. It's just the fact that werewolves are, you know, bad. I think our build might just be pretty good. Upgrading that block chance actually made a big difference. Look how much we're blocking now. Which also means we're gonna lower Vamp Frenzy's cooldown like crazy and have Vamp Frenzy up constantly. All right, sick. More armor. More armor while Vamp Frenzy's happening. Yes, yes. Ability increase on Consecrate. We're shopping. Anything good? I can get a Tome of Experience. It's not too shabby. Get a level? Yeah. Get a little bit more healing on, yeah, okay, excellent. Here, hold on. We're gonna go to the middle first. All right, now we're chilling. I think we want a lot more max life now than what we have, right? No, we might have to move here in a minute. Nah, okay, we got shield coming back up. We're good. Health go down, health go up. Can't explain that. Yep, armor scaling. These guys who hit me from range, can't do that much about, huh? I don't know if we want to heal. We want max life probably the most, right? Because that makes our shield way better. The max life making your shield better, I think, is important, an important detail to think about. We also obviously want more armor and healing, but I think max life is more important first. I'll take more blessed. Still don't really think I care that much about gold, right? You can stand on this one, I suppose. We don't actually, nah, we care, because the Pharaoh Sloth is really not netting us all that much. Being completely honest, like, you know, over the course of the whole thing we get 10 armor, like, eh. It's good, it's not incredible. All right, we walked out of the Consecrate. Now we gotta actually keep moving for a second. Here we go. Consecrate comes down. Hard to see my health bar with all the blocked appearing, to be honest. I gotta look at the, I know there's like the Diablo style orb health bar right here. I gotta actually keep an eye on that, I think. More armor while in Consecrate? Sure. I think we also just want more armor in general. 2 armor gives us 1.6% reduction. Sure. Take just a Consecrate ability increase. The Countess. This one's gonna be tough for tanky build. This one's always hard. But we managed it with in Krothug. For Krothug build managed it okay. Jesus, dude. I want to stand still, but I don't think I can against Countess. I want to stand still for the... Okay, no, we're okay. We're okay. I don't think I can do this. You know, wait for Consecrate. I need to be close enough to her. Damn it. I need to be close enough to her that Consecrate's actually gonna hit her, because Consecrate's a non-zero amount of our damage. There we go. Now we see if we can stand still here. Don't like it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Not doing enough damage, man. This boss fight is so tough. He just does so much. This is the death of all my tanky builds, is always Countess. He's not one-shotting me, so... Okay, shields back up. Ow, dude, jeez. Just not doing nearly enough damage. Again, didn't get revenge, which maybe we needed revenge for this. For bosses especially. Just don't have high enough return damage for it. When our only damage is the bone spikes. Seems like just not enough. I don't know, maybe I should have tried, maybe I like should try teleporting all the way over here and should have been sitting here the whole time, right? And then I'm at 100 armor from Pharaoh's Sloth by the time she gets to me. I don't know. Yikes. That was a well-timed shield. That was super dead. Vamp Frenzy time. Consecrate. Get in the Consecrate. Okay, shield up. Now we can stand in the Consecrate for a minute. It's gonna get harder and harder though. We're 45 seconds past. You still got half health, man. Yeah, I don't know. Shield's about to come up. Consecrate's about to go down. Damn it, I teleported into one. Oh, okay. What time is it? 3:30? We're gonna try one more. We're gonna try this same setup. I really think there's something here. And I think we just didn't quite get what we needed. I think if we had revenge, maybe. If we had more armor, maybe. Maybe we took too many, like, upgrades for the abilities. I don't think Vamp was doing that much for us, if I'm being honest. We want to take some damage. Do a lot more damage when we're low health. I don't know, the trigger on him was just so insane though. Like, I don't know if revenge would have actually helped us that much. Does give us a lot more return damage. In fact, we didn't get return damage. I mean, the healing percentage seemed really good, but I mean, at the end, what killed us was the lack of damage, right? The tankiness was not the problem. It's just that we were a minute past. And I think at that point, okay, we can take Unyielding Resolve, which sounds great. Let's take Unyielding Resolve. We could take Block Chance. I don't mind taking Block Chance early. We need life on hit. We also didn't have life on hit, actually. That's fair. So if we take Block Chance, life on hit, return damage, max health, or return damage armor? We need armor. We need armor more than we need max health, to be honest. I think. We don't want to re-roll this early, do we? Yeah, we can re-roll a little bit. Okay, perfect. Really, re-rolling once into lifesteal, totally worth. We could do a bunch of mistresses. Mistresses are bad early, though, because we're getting the levels anyway. Do this, I suppose. I don't... Man, it's double shop. That's awful. I don't mind the shrines, but double shop is so bad. We can quest. Yeah, we can just do 2 mistresses and quest in between. Okay, that's fine. As we're doing 3 mistresses, but it's still fine. 50% damage. I think with Unyielding Resolve, I think I can take this. Yeah, I'm good. If I'm one-shotting them, I'm fine. Take a little bit. Okay. Let's see if Unyielding Resolve is still... Yeah, okay. Unyielding Resolve being permanently up, I think the cooldown is broken on Unyielding Resolve, because this should not... I should not permanently have 20 armor just by picking Unyielding Resolve. And that is what it appears to be doing. The nice thing about the 20% damage, too, as far as Mistress of Chaos buffs, is it's not making them any tankier, so it's not reducing the amount of XP that I'm gaining. Which part of the reason Mistress of Chaos is bad early is you're oftentimes like reducing the amount of XP you're gaining in order to get a level. And honestly, for this build, because I want such specific things, taking some of the rerolls might not be a bad idea, now that I think about it. That could be good, getting some free rerolls. Yeah. Yeah, that could be good. Okay. Seal of Retribution, if I take that, I'm committing to needing revenge. I think we need to find revenge. Okay, we can take return damage. I think that's fine. Ooh, none of these are revenge. Flurry of Daggers, maybe? Or Hammer of the Heavens. Hammer of the Heavens would also be good. I think Flurry's better. Take the Spine Thirsting. And we got armor. Excellent. Okay. Do we want Shrine or Quest? Early, we want Shrine. No, we'll Shrine later. I think quests actually get worse as time goes on. Okay. This will help a lot. Get a little bit of damage under our belts. Okay, Flurry of Daggers is really good. I wonder if I can get trigger on hit from Flurry of Daggers, dude. Thirsting on Flurry of Daggers would also be good. Though we have life on hit in just general life on hit now as well. So what do we need? We have armor. Probably max life. We might be able to make do without revenge. With Flurry of Daggers, if we can get another trigger on hit thing, we might be okay. And Unyielding Resolve being permanently up means we can get some return damage there as well. So we'll get a lot of return damage here on this run. Damage should no longer be the problem. I think survivability might be a little bit of one. We could take Consecrate, but no, because we don't have... We're not guaranteed. Okay, Flurry of Daggers, trigger on block. We don't have block passive, so I don't think we can afford to take that. Unyielding Resolve Thorns, that's good. We'll take that. I guess we just take this. Now we're just trying to get through without filling up our slots. Okay. Let's definitely take some free rerolls. Maybe some banishes too. Honestly, we can banish 3 banishes. We can banish some of the skills that we definitely don't want. I like that. It's a little worse than rerolls, I guess. I don't know. We'll take banishes this time. I think we have to do another mistress. We'll take rerolls next time. We're never gonna kill these people. These big guys with 50 armor, I would be surprised if we kill a single one of them. But we'll try. And we might kill this one. Got 30 seconds. Yeah, we can kill a couple. There's one. I don't think we're gonna get a level off this. You give a decent amount of XP, but not enough, I don't think. Almost. Well, we're gonna get what? Nice. Got a level right at the end. Beauteous. Get 3 banishes. Okay. First of all, let's banish life regen. Oh yeah, we need, okay. So you don't actually get the reroll when you do that. So do we do 2 more Mistresses of Chaos to get more rerolls? I think so. If this is big puker dudes with regen, we'll never kill them. Okay, good. Okay, I think I actually want to stand still and let him hit me for the return damage at this point. Not really doing that much. Trigger when struck on either of my current active abilities that aren't unyielding resolve, obviously, would be really good. I think that's what we need. And honestly, if we get it on Flurry of Daggers, we don't need revenge. I don't know if we can get it on Flurry of Daggers though either, so there's that. Vampire Spine Thirsting would be fine. Of these options, we could take block. I mean, we're passing up max life. How much do we care? I don't think we care that we're passing up max life. I think that's fine, right? If we get a high enough armor number? I think so. I don't know, but I think so. We'll re-roll this. We'll take armor. Okay. More free re-rolls. We are looking for re-rolls right now. Because we really want 2 things. We want Trigger on Struck for Vampire Spine. And we want Revenge. I guess I could, if I get offered Vampire Spine stuff, I could banish the options that are not Trigger on Struck. Since we really want that one. That one seemed insane. We're being much more careful this time about trying to make our build actually do what I want it to do, which does mean it's going to be very sad when it inevitably doesn't do what I want it to do and we get stuck with something that isn't Revenge and I cry my eyes out. But for now, okay, more rerolls. Good. Let's reroll here. Can banish one of these. Let's banish Ranger. We definitely don't want that. Ooh, rare block chance seems pretty good. We could take Trigger on block for Flurry of Daggers now. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, here we go. I don't know, man. I don't feel as strong now, but I don't know. I'm not super tanky either. I don't know. Unyielding Resolve can cover up for a lot of sins with not paying my tank tax. So what do we actually have stats-wise right now? Oh, we do have 25 armor. Oh, that's with Unyielding Resolve active. I just don't feel like we have that much. We've taken a lot of like common thirsting upgrades and random garbage like that, unfortunately. That's probably where a lot of our levels are going to, right? What's my weapon spine level at? Yeah, level 4 life on hit chance. Yeah, like that is not what we're looking for. Okay, whatever. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Gotta trust. Gotta trust in the build gods. We'll get revenge. We'll start leveling life on hit. And armor back and forth. And block chance. Well, these are both useless, so I might as well take the one that might maybe convert into something else later. It can either be useless now or useless later. I choose useless later. We'll take block chance from the shrine. 3% block chance feels better than 1 armor. 1 armor is just so little comparatively. Okay, let's see what we get. Man, dude, it does not want to give me we can take this. Take armor here. It does not want to give me revenge, dude. Or trigger on hit with Vamp Spine. It's not giving me either one. Let's stay close to our boy here. We actually don't actively want to get hit this time. I don't know, our damage is so bad without something like revenge. I know, I've been babbling about revenge for 3 hours now. Not that long, but it's the dream, man. You can't deny a man his dreams. And it's gonna feel so good when we finally get the build and they get 1 shot on depth 30. You gotta understand. It's important to me. I'm really annoyed we don't have enough physical damage reflection for the dudes to die, the archers to die when they hit me. They are eventually dying, but it's taking them way too long. You know what would fix that? Revenge. Revenge would fix that. Okay. We're doing okay. I think this is a 1.5-minute long fight, right? So we're right about at pace to beat him, which is actually good because then we're getting, you know, maximum XP, which is what we were looking for. We got 1 more free reroll that we can use if we end up needing to. We definitely need more life on hit than what we currently have. Because we don't have the percentage healing we had last run. That was part of the reason we were able to get away with such low life on hit numbers. We also had Consecrate, I suppose, which Consecrate makes a big difference. I'm sorry, I've been like eating my mic this whole time. Sorry for any headphone users out there. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Give me... That's not revenge. Scroll of Slight Petrification. Yes, Vampire Spine Trigger Witch struck. Let's go. Okay, now we're in business. We got to reroll here because we still want revenge if we can find it. We'll take block. We could take Consecrate. We could maybe... Nah, I think we really want revenge still. Man, the lifesteal keeps being common, which is a bit of a problem. So we'll take block. We need more lifesteal so badly. That's spooky. Okay, we're good. There we go. More lifesteal. Excellent. All right, we got trigger on struck for the Vamp Spine, so we're at least able to stumble our way through a little bit now, I think. Let's stand still and see how we do health-wise. Great, great. Gaining health. Excellent. We have trigger on block for the Nova as well, so we got a decent chance to trigger that when we are hit. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, the build's back online. We still need revenge. We have budget revenge right now with trigger on block, dagger, flurry of daggers. It's a poor man's revenge, but it's doing the job. Come on, guys. Come try and kill me. Let's come on. You can do better than that. Good stuff. All right, mistresses are still good for us. Refreshes are still really good for us because, yeah, free refreshes let us try and make our way to revenge, which is the end goal. Shrines are also good. We could go shrine, shrine, shop, shrine, shrine, mistress. I think that's the way to go. Give me shrine. Any kind of shrine. Okay, so we get this one, start heading back. I think healing increase, actually. Head back to the center here. Here we go. I don't know, maybe max life is better, but I feel like healing is actually more what I want right now. Because armors are... Our one-shot protection is currently just going to be armor. And I think that's fine. This could give me block chance. No, block chance set to 100 though. We'll take that. It'll help protect us basically for the rest of this round. We can get everything that shows up. Experience or blast radius, both of these are good. We'll take XP. We're pulling everything into us anyway. Life on hit chance, hopefully. Yeah, there's 1% additional. I wonder, the doubling shrine bonuses. I have a backpack. I have an accessory that does that. That feels like that could be really good. I don't know. That just seems like that could be super, super good. Multicast chance. Trigger on block and then multicast? Yeah, that's probably good. Though the rare just good, you know, I don't know. The rare just get them seems better. Okay, more shrines. We got to be careful at the shop not to spend all our money because we're still re-rolling when necessary. Oh, shriney boy. I hate this level for shrines just because you can see so little of it. More life on hit chance. We need more armor, actually. I think we're going to start being sad about the amount of armor we have. We're making up for it right now by having a pretty high block chance, which is good. But I think at some point we're going to start getting hit through the block chance and take half our life, and that is not acceptable. We need to be tankier than that. I like getting luck from shrines, always feels good. Maybe I need a little bit of blast radius so that when dudes are hitting me from far away, I actually hit them. I think I'm missing the Minotaurs right now because they're too far away, so Flurry of Daggers isn't actually hitting them. Gotta reroll. Bleeding. Sure. Or attack speed. No, bleeding seems good. Higher trigger on block chance seems good. The ability increases rare, so we take that. Hello. Phoenix Feather's really cool. Seismic scroll, though, we're triggering everything. So we can just get 15% blast radius. That's like so much of our money, but we're doing it anyway. We're gonna get like 2 rerolls, so let's not fuck it up. Okay. 15% blast radius is pretty great. Slower cooldown doesn't matter when all of it is from triggering when getting hit at this point, right? We still have a pretty low chance to vamp spine on hit. We need to buff that up for sure. Okay. We're moving right along. I'm doing pretty good. I went over the gold that I was trying to get. Okay, we're definitely not re-rolling anything here. We take armor. None of these are revenge. One of them is ghost armor. Am I getting enough damage that I don't need revenge anymore? I think ghost armor might be better going into the late game. Because I'm pretty sure I still trigger stuff when I'm getting struck and I'm immune, right? Nah, we're gonna need the damage. We're gonna need the damage from revenge. Yes! Yes! No, the build is here! Wait a minute, boys. We got the build. The dream build. It's all coming together. Revenge acquired. Come at me, bro. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Oh, stop hitting yourself. Yes. Oh, dude. We're so in business. All right, we just need tankiness. We just need armor and life on hit. That's all we need. That's all we are leveling for the rest of time. And a little tiny bit of extra trigger when struck chance on our vampire spine. But it's all about the armor now. All about the armor and the life on hit now. We'll take a tiny bit of dodge chance too. Why not? There's gotta be another shrine here somewhere. Oh, they're just all appearing in the middle. This is great. I don't even have to move. Just stand here and get stuff. Great. Nice. Okay. Dude, I'm so excited now that this build is coming together. Rare armor, let's go. Better trigger on block, let's go. Better block chance. That's probably gonna put us to 75. It's gotta be close, right? Where am I at right now? 63? Hell yeah, 72. We're almost to max block chance. One block shrine will get us there, in fact. Oh, they're just not ready, man. Now you can come hit me if you want. I mean, that's up to you. Don't let me stop you. I don't need attack speed. The enemies are my attack speed. They're providing the attack speed for me. I don't need any of that. There we go. So now we're at 75% block chance, right? Yep. Capped block chance. We are just in it for the armor now, boys. Take a little bit more move speed. Gotta have an emergency plan, you know? And we're gonna be taking a lot of shrines, so I think being able to move from shrine to shrine, because we are now really good at shrines, because our whole build is centered around standing still and letting the enemy kill themselves upon us. Break upon my body. Nice. I think we just take an ability increase here. Mythic lifesteal. So good. It's so good. Now we're going for the level too. Yeah. Oh man, the enemies are gonna be slightly tougher. They're gonna have to hit me twice before they die. Look at that. He had to hit me 2 whole times. Need more armor, but we'll get there. We do absolutely need more armor, but like, because our health bar is moving down ever so slightly, but... Oh, the build, it finally happened. We've been waiting for the stupid revenge build all day, and we finally have the stupid revenge build. Hands off the keyboard. Wireless gaming. AFK in the middle of everyone. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, yes. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, good lord, it's so good. Okay, oh my gosh, we're getting thirsting on revenge too. We could also get blast radius. Nah, let's get thirsting. Pull up the bleed damage. Rare armor. Uncommon armor. All right. All right, this is the ultimate test of the goofy build because Countess has murdered all of our tanky builds up to this point. Our damage feels pretty good so far, but we need more ads to spawn to really test it. I'm so glad we took multicast on Flurry of Daggers, by the way. It's created something truly obscene. We did. That is what it is, right? It's multicast. Or no, it's just trigger on block. What was it? Like kept shooting forever. Is it just that there were so many blocks and the animation couldn't keep up? I think it might have been. All right, I may have to move for a brief moment here if I don't get all my health back. Need more life on hit. I don't know. Okay, we're on pace to beat her before she starts ramping, which is better than our previous attempts. Thanks for hitting me. I appreciate it when you smack me with your weapon so that I can get all my health back. That's my favorite part of this encounter. This is truly insane. The fact I can stand still and kill Countess. Is this how I want all video games to be? It's just cookie clicker once you've fully automated everything. I'm just standing there. Great. Yeah, we don't need attack speed. Give us a seismic scroll. Unfortunately, we don't take this, but we do take the better armor. Unyielding resolve, reduce cooldown on block. We don't need that. Life on hit chance up while we're doing it is pretty great. Legendary lifesteal passive is awesome. We want a little more damage from this, but I think we'll take thirsting first. I feel like we have enough damage. If we were able to beat the boss, we're gonna need more damage for the later bosses, I suppose. Yeah, like this is a damage problem, right? They're taking a little bit too long to kill, probably. I also still don't have a 100% chance to Vampire Spine when hit, which I think is a problem. Probably need to up that. I think once I do have a 100% chance to Vampire Spine, we are pretty much immortal until we get into the later stages. Ow, dude, I'm taking damage now. Yeah, see, this is a problem. Do I want to take less damage or do I want to heal more? I think I need to heal more first. But the healing more is actually a lot. The life on hit goes up so in such small increments. Right? Okay, we'll take some reflect physical damage. Revenge, devastating criticals. Do we have any crit chance really? No, literally none. Okay. Revenge can trigger on block? Can it already? Yeah, but we can have it like double trigger? Sure. Seems insane, but sure. Take a little more life on hit chance. Where do we want to go? Shops are kind of bad. We can do quests, right? You go this way, do quests. This way is Mistresses of Chaos, and we do get 2 treasures before we eventually get the shop. So yeah, we'll go this way instead. I like the shrine too. Extra bit of healing or what have you. A bit more stagger chance. We could maybe get some crit chance finally. Yeah, there we go. Now we're technically capable of critting, even if we're probably not going to. XP gain, let's go. I need more levels. They're very important to me. There we go. More scholar, more XP gain. Excellent. Could also take blast radius. Nah, we'll just take XP gain. We got enough blast radius, I think, at this point. Need higher trigger chances now. I think damage is gonna help us a lot here. Will it? Yeah, I think we need some more damage. We also obviously need more life on hit, but we need more of everything. We just need to slowly scale this state of play up. Life on hit is great. Here we go. Ability increase. Ooh, trigger on block chance up to 80% is really important as well. More life on hit. Yeah, excellent. It's be good. We can get some money before we have a shop later on. Oh yes, I'm literally immune to these guys. I forgot. Now there's a mimic. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I'm not getting all that much money from this, I gotta be honest. I want to be a little bit careful. There is a world where these guys could kill me just because they're hitting me so many times at once, right? I don't have time to heal up if they just nuke me. Okay. Which is also an indicator that I need more armor. For sure. If I trigger them all, if they die to blowing up, I still get the XP. That's kind of nice. Okay. I don't want to banish block because we might get the plus, we might get the 5% more block cap, which would be nice. We do want more armor. There we go. Legendary armor. That's what we're looking for. More unyielding resolve armor. It's basically just more armor in general. We're triggering it constantly. I think we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna make it. Are we gonna have to leave? We're gonna have to get out of here? I think we're okay. Nah. Let's go for a minute. Okay. Game's lagging out, huh? That's a good sign. When you can get when you're triggering enough things in a roguelike to get the game to lag, that's generally a good sign. Means you've done something truly silly, and that is the goal of roguelikes. Okay, excellent. And if you're getting the game to lag out while standing still, that's even better. More armor. More return damage. Better trigger on block chance. Flurry of daggers, 100% trigger on block chance. Excellent. Enemy effect, brief immunity and death. That's like annoying, but not too bad, I think. It just means they'll stack up. Oh, yeah, okay. It's mummies too. Yeah, who cares? Mummies do not do enough damage to ever kill me. Mummies are slow and tanky and don't do that much damage. And when that is the case, this happens. This right here. This is what happens. I'm not moving, by the way. This is just them shoving me around. I find it very rude personally, but who am I to deny them their fun? I'm dying. Hold on. I was taking damage there for a minute. That was horrifying. Yeah. I think we do probably need more damage, but I don't know how we're going to get that damage, so. Well, that helps for sure. Legendary return damage also helps. Okay. Do we need to be scared? Do we need to worry about life on hit? Am I getting a appropriate amount of life on hit? Probably. Might not have enough life. Because we're not actually taking that much damage at once. Which means it's probably a life on hit problem. Not healing enough. Even there, when we like almost died a second ago, it was us standing still for 20 seconds, slowly getting worn down. So I think just more healing solves that problem. You're a mimic too? Jeez, you guys are rude. Half these chests are mimics these days, man. If you can't trust the chest manufacturers, who can you trust? I'm gonna be honest, you never should have trusted the chest manufacturers. Okay. Victory. Bleeding, more bleed damage. That's pretty good. Take that. It's really good. Okay, that helps our damage a lot. I know I was just talking about how we needed more life on hit, but well, there we go. Unyielding resolve is basically always active too. So we get more healing. Okay. Do we buy this? Nah, I think we save our money. We need the one that makes us take damage over time. Isn't that a thing? Hold on. I gotta stand near these guys so they'll die. Okay, bleed damage through the roof. Unfortunately, the rest of my damage isn't that great, but the bleed damage will make up for it. Okay, so the boss is gonna be the Egyptian boss, I think. Not 100% on that. I don't know if I even got any levels there. Okay, I did. We're good. Let's take some more armor. Need some tankiness. The Sun King. This guy might be tricky. There's a lot of like big nukes from my memory. Just like a little bit worrisome. Yeah, like that. And I need there to be a lot of people around for me to actually be able to heal off of. I think I can tank this. Yep, okay. Helps if I block it for sure. Ooh, I might not have enough damage. Also, that big explosion might just kill me if it actually doesn't get blocked. It's a little worrying. We are not killing this man fast at all. There's a lot of particles on the screen, and bro is not dying. Well, this might be the end of our life, my friends. We're gonna try. We're gonna see what happens, but I think we might. This was okay. It didn't one-shot me, so that's very good. That's good. This was my concern when we first started the. Okay, I got to be out of it now because we're not at full health. This was my concern when we first started playing. Right, I mentioned that we first started dreaming of the tanky build. I was discussing how I think what might happen later on is we just don't ever have the damage to kill a boss, and then the boss ramps into oblivion and one-shots us, which I think is what is about to happen here. I thought we had enough damage to be able to, just based on number of casts, to be able to avoid that. Maybe what we needed instead of return damage, we're getting a ton of return damage from 125. We're getting a ton of return damage from Revenge. We're getting return damage from Unyielding Resolve. So maybe we want actual just damage there, like just a damage passive to be able to help us out with this. Because I think we're going to really, I don't think there's any shot that would beat this guy at this point. We're already 20 seconds past the cutoff, and he's like not even a quarter dead. Yeah. And pick this up at least. Yep. Rip. I had to wade in. I couldn't really afford to not wade in, because if you don't wade in, then I'm not getting my damage off, right? All right, my friends. Thank you guys so much for watching. We did not make the leaderboard this time. It's a bit of a bummer. We've made it in the past, so it's a little bit of a bummer to miss out on it this time around, but thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate you all. This game's super fun. I hear that there's some pretty cool stuff in the works. So we will probably be revisiting this game when the content drops. But until then, on Tuesday, we will be back to Outlaws to finish that up, and then we'll be looking for something totally new. So stay tuned for that. Feel free to follow me here or on any of my socials if you want to be notified when I go live. For reference, I am live Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 11 a.m. Eastern Time to 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you all on Tuesday. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Have a good night, everybody.